Hello! Hello on this lovely Friday! Yippee! Hello everyone! Let me just say hello to everyone quickly. Um, Yippee! Hello Rising, hello Sat, hello Aki, hello Zan, and hello Nicole! Hello everyone! Yes, it is freaking Friday. That means my vacation has officially started, so even more yay! Very big yay. I've been looking forward to this. My day was pretty stressful as they usually are right before vacation starts. Somehow you never quite manage to finish everything that you want to finish. At least that's the case for me, and you end up having to give all of your coworkers all of your tickets. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't manage to do anything. Here you go. Take my 30 tickets. Vacation's a 24-hour stream? No. No. I mean, to be honest, we could do... No, actually, if I say this, you'll hold me accountable, so maybe I shouldn't say it, but we could potentially play Monster Hunter for as long as I can this weekend. But I might physically die. But that might be fun watching me die on stream. Yeah. But how was your Friday? I hope you had a lovely day, everyone. Yeah. You can have a portion of my 67 tickets. How do you even manage? How do you even manage that many? I get overwhelmed with 30 already. That was like considered a lot. 67 I could never. I think the most I've ever had was like 40, and even then I was struggling. Manage what's that? Oh no. Okay, I see how it is. The usual, the usual. Thank you for the head pad set. Thank you. I had 117 at one point a few years ago. What? That is insane. How do you keep up at that point? Like, are you even efficient? Can you even work on anything at that point? Aren't people pushing you to freaking work on their tickets? Or are people all chill and they don't care? You know, people would definitely be pushing me if I had 117 tickets and I couldn't keep up. To do some delegating of my queue, yeah. I feel like if you have 117 tickets, that's a little rough. Definitely have to delegate, help, have some people help you out. This reminds me of the story that I actually wanted to tell. I don't know if I ever told this before. If I have, I apologize. But we were talking about like how the younger generation isn't well, okay, they're doing a lot better than I was at their age in terms of IT knowledge. So personally, I would always install um viruses on my dad's PC because I would just download random shit, download random mods for games from very suspicious sites, and so I think the younger generation is definitely doing an okay job. It's not like they're doing terrible. Um, but the story that I wanted to tell was, well, I work with some, you know, older folks, people who are like 40 at the least, and at my old company, we had a very close relationship with the management, and one of them, the CCO, The company was particularly known for not being very well versed when it comes to IT stuff. Even though the company was in an IT related field, not, 100% IT related, but somewhere in there. And so you would imagine that people have some kind of understanding of basic IT, and especially if you're in a higher position like management, you should definitely be more careful with what you do, what you click on, what kind of information that you give out. This guy in particular would constantly click on links from spam mails, click on phishing mails, and click on the links and log in. And we had one particular incident which had me just face palming the entire freaking day. Because this guy, we had another phishing email, right? And most people are trained in our company, or were trained in our company, to pay attention to small hints to what could be a phishing mail. And I actually did those trainings myself. I held them. I did my best to show examples, to show people what the hell they should be doing and what they shouldn't be doing and what they should look out for. And so it's not like they had, or it was expected of them to have all of this knowledge on their own. We did actually train them. But yeah, he did click on a link and he entered all of his Microsoft login information, and it was like some kind of phishing email that contained like some kind of link that should supposedly bring you to some kind of Excel spreadsheet. And he logged in and gave all of his information out, and yeah, he then realized, wait, this looks a little odd. This spreadsheet doesn't look like what I expected to look like. And so he comes to us and he's like, I might have might have clicked on something. I might have entered my login information on a website that I shouldn't have. The funny thing is that he said, I noticed from the very beginning that the website and the link and everything looked a little off. It didn't look like it usually did. It did not have our branding when he logged in, and everything just looked a little weird. But he was like, well, I'm kind of expecting some kind of spreadsheet from this person, so I'm just gonna log in anyway. And when he said that to me, I was like, dude, you noticed all of the pointers that we gave you to avoid this, and you ignored it. You just ignored it, and you were like, well, never mind. It's okay. I'm just gonna open this anyway. Well, needless to say, when we checked the login logs for his user account, there were multiple attempts from all over the world trying to log into his account, which is not surprising. But yeah, we had to basically change all of the passwords and everything, and we did the IT security trainings a lot more frequently to help people have a basic understanding of what to look out for when you get emails. But yeah, that was one of the funniest experiences that I've had. Well, not funny, but sad and funny. Kind of funny. Kind of sad. Hot MILF in your area links. Oh god, I have I have a story about that as well, but maybe I should talk about that. Not now. Maybe another time. So known email, but send sus email. If I remember correctly, technically it was an okay email. It was an external email, but from someone that he actually knew, one of the customers that we had, and he was expecting some kind of file from them. So it wasn't like he, well, like the email was like poorly written or anything, or that the email itself, the address was weird or anything. It's just that there were so many pointers. For example, not using any form of hello or anything or any kind of signature at the end. Just basically a link to the file. That was it. That's all it contained. And the link itself was already fishy as hell. And then the whole look of the website was fishy as hell. Our company logo didn't show up when he logged in. Like, you can actually set that up for Microsoft stuff and have basically your image and everything appear when you enter the correct data. And none of that showed up. And he noticed all of that, but he decided to do it anyway. Some people have no sense of security. Yeah, it's tough. Especially when it's people in management. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You can try to give them more pointers and tell them, yo, you should definitely look out for this. But they never listen. And like, they're in such a vulnerable position, and if they get compromised, it's really bad because they have access to the most sensitive data, and it's so sad to see these people have no will to actually pay attention. And maybe, like, it's fine if you think that this is okay to open, but if you're like the slightest bit unsure, just ask IT to check for you. Just do a little call to the hotline and be like, yo, could you check this out? I'm expecting some kind of file from them, but this looks kind of off. Is it okay? Is it okay? That's all he had to do, but he didn't do it. The company sends out fake phishing emails to employees, and if you click on it, you get a "you have done something horrible. Take this as a lesson and redo your training." Before I left the company, they had me do a lot of IT security related stuff just to kind of school or give lessons to all of our employees. And I did actually make like a little template for fake phishing emails, and then we discovered that, well, Microsoft offers this service for exchange anyway, so we set that up as well. And I did test it for a while, and I hope they freaking set that up correctly and actually rolled it out, because that was like right before I left the company, so I hope they did that, because that is very useful and it gets people thinking and noticing more flaws. And if they do end up fucking up, they can just get a refresher on what to watch out for exactly, since that stuff also updates, and it's quite nice. Thing is, some of this is dumb since it uses official company email. Yeah, it does. You can tell that it was sent from the company, I guess, spam mail, but there are some services that kind of hide the email address and are able to, I don't know. The ones that I got looked like they were from an external source, so maybe there's different providers that can technically send it from an email that is not from your domain. At least that's what it looked like. But yeah, they're easy to spot in some cases. Some of them are better than others. It's just trial and error to find out what works best. And I mean, anything at all is better than nothing, in my opinion. Hi, Aiko! Hi! How are you doing today? I'm playing Mad Father today. Wish me luck. I'm gonna do the lurk because still want support. Thank you! I hope you enjoy Mad Father. I think, the game starts off very, very spooky, very jump scary in the beginning, but it kind of mellows down and just becomes a really nice story experience. So I think you'll like it very much. Maybe it was just me getting spooked again, so take my warning with a grain of salt. Might just be me, might just be me. But yeah, that sounds really cool. I hope you enjoy it. It's a really fun game, and I still have to play the different modes that I did actually unlock, or one of them. The other one I still have to get. I'll work towards that during my vacation week. Yeah. Well, OPSEC isn't really a thing until like 5 or so years ago. I guess so. I guess so. It's just surprising when you talk to like older employees. Like now at my current company as well. Like a lot of them know the basic stuff, but they'll still click on stuff. It's not that they don't know. It's more like they are too stubborn to acknowledge that this is really dangerous. That's the point I'm trying to make. They don't understand the danger. They know what to look out for. They know roughly what it is, but they don't understand the impact that it can have because they don't understand the connections. Like, okay, this is gonna get a little nerdy, but if a company has set up single sign-on, basically one login information for everything, I feel like people don't understand how dangerous that exactly is. And if they give out that login information by basically logging in into any website, they gave out all of their information. And I feel like people don't understand because they don't know that that is a thing. They just kind of assume, oh, well, I have the same password everywhere. It just kind of works. But they don't understand what's like behind that. And so they don't understand the danger and the impact. I feel like that's the bigger issue, not that they don't know what the hell they're supposed to do. Thank you, Danke Lovey. Yes, enjoy your time. You have fun playing a game too. I might play that one later too. I love stealing games from you because you find all the good ones. For these days, I'll play one that you want to play too. I mean, the Yakuza games look kind of fun, to be honest. That looked nice. Oh god, what did you play before? Oh, I forgot the name of the spooky one. What was that one again? That one looked fun, even though it looked very scary. God, what was it? I wrote it down on my list. Hold on, let me check my list. I think I have it open. Did I write it down? Did I write it down? Oh, that was The Evil Within. Yeah. It was The Evil Within. That one looked fun. I do like, I'm biased towards horror games, so yeah. But be prepared, Higurashi is very long. We're only playing the first chapter at the moment, and I think that one alone is like, what, 13, 16 hours? So be prepared. You're in for a long time. Sometimes it's timing too, like what happened to Linus. You mean the YouTuber? Linus Tech Tips? Is that his channel name? What happened to him exactly? I don't remember. I think I watched that video where he explained it. Wasn't it something like he was like really tired or something and he was wasn't he like expecting something as well and he just kind of not signed it off and basically logged in and then compromised himself? Wasn't it something like that? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, The Evil Within looked really fun. I've heard good things about it and it looked really, really scary and I enjoyed watching you. So I think that'll be fun to do. Maybe for Spooktober. Yeah. I'm looking for more horror games to play, especially ones that are, let's just say, scarier than I usually play. The ones that I play are very mild and they're not very atmospheric. Some of them are, but more so they are jump scare heavy. So I'm looking for more atmospheric games to try out because I know that I'm gonna be panicking like crazy. For example, The Last of Us was not really a horror game. Well, I mean, is it classified as a horror game? I don't know. But that game had me panicking the entire time while I was playing it. I had to take actual breaks just to calm my heart rate down. I watched the anime and loved it. Oh yeah, another anime watcher. I think you're already lurking, but oh my god, that has me so excited. Every time people say, "Oh my god, I've watched the anime," that makes me so excited because Higurashi is so cool. It's so cool. But yeah, you'll definitely enjoy the novel then. Because it's a lot more detailed. Absolutely do play it if you did like the anime. You will love this. He got fished. Yeah, he was at the pool. Oh, yeah. I remember something like that. It was really sad to listen to that video. He must have been so stressed out. It's his entire existence. That must have been so incredibly scary. Like, even if you're so well versed in IT stuff, you still end up making mistakes. Like, gosh. Like, I work in IT, and I have already done stupid shit. I've done stupid shit, and I will continue to do stupid shit because sometimes you're lazy. You know you're supposed to do things differently, and you don't do it. You don't do it. Like when I streamed one certain game where I was too lazy to do the thing I knew I was supposed to do, and I didn't do it. I was too lazy. And well, yeah, there's more things like that bound to happen to me even if I work in the field. I know all the risks, and I will continue to be lazy and stupid and do things like that that'll put my stuff in danger, my data in danger. Thriller, I think. Yeah, okay, that might be it. Yeah. But yeah, that game was very atmospheric and it had me struggling. So it was really fun. Hello Zam! Hi! Hi! You know what else is very atmospheric and will make you panic? What will? What will? What will? I like the ending and opening song of Higurashi. I remember the holy shit! Oh my god! Huh? Twitch? What? Huh? Zam, what? What just happened? Oh my god! Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Zam, and I guess Twitch. I'm confused. Thank you so much. Holy shit, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared me so much. My entire screen was flooded with emotes and everything. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, that definitely that definitely made me panic. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. That was very atmospheric. Very, very anxiety inducing. For a second, I was freaking out. Thank you. Let me just see. Who got a sub? Enjoy your gifted sub. Flying, yippee! Fajitas and Silphilo Mira and the Game Rogue and Zero One and Glasses Josh, which is just Josh, and Radish and Diana. Enjoy your subs. You'll not get hit by my ads anymore. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else to offer except a scuffed sub badge that I made myself. But yeah, emotes coming soon, so I hope you will enjoy those whenever I can provide them. Yeah. I'm really confused about the whole Twitch giving out 2 subs thing. What is that about? Is that like auto-generated? I'm confused. But yeah, I was gonna say, I do kind of remember the Higurashi opening, but not really the ending. But I do definitely wanna have Higurashi in the anime club watch list that I promise this time, I promise. I'm gonna do it this weekend. But yeah, I'm gonna include that as well, and then we can check it out. I kind of don't want to check it out right now to remember because I want to be surprised and be hit with nostalgia when we do watch it. And a watch along, yeah. To be how tech stuff is and IT stuff is, it definitely is. We do things we're gonna do and skip the stuff we hate. Yup. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I did at least recently kind of tidy up a little bit. A very, very tiny bit. At least I never got to experience ransomware ever. Oh gosh, I think I experienced it once, or more like my dad experienced it once because I installed some some saucy shit. sussy in a non-sexual way. Sorry. That word is corrupted. That will told you it will make you panic. Yeah, you certainly held up your promise. Scam train. You made it to 15 subs. Goal achieved, right? I completely forgot about that. You're absolutely right. Yay! Yippee! We did. Thank you so much. We hit the sub goal. I actually, is this the second time we've hit it? I don't remember. It just kind of resets once it hits it, and then I'm left wondering if I ever filled it up. Let me explain. It's a new thing starting yesterday where every 5 subs, Twitch will give 1 extra sub. Oh my god! But they even gifted 2! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's really nice! I also have the option to do... What is this? Bonus subs? Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Hello? Hold on. What is happening? Well, first off, oh my god, there's so many sounds coming in. First off, thank you, Weibo, for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my god. Hello. I'm just yapping right now. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream playing. Oh god, what was it called again? I wrote it down on my spreadsheet. 9 souls, because I can't see the raid shout out thing right now. But I hope you enjoyed that. That game looked fun as hell, and I look forward to playing it as well because it looks a lot like Hollow Knight, and I did enjoy that as much as I did play it. I almost finished it, I swear. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And then, thank you, Zan, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks for gifting a sub to Weibo, to Wolfie, to Astra, to Kuma, to Iggy, and to Neko. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of everyone. Thank you. Yeah, hello, Clown Raid. And also, thank you, Barry, for the follow. And also, thank you, Robin, for the follow. I think my alerts kind of broke when everything happened all at once. But thank you, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, Clown Raid. We will welcome in, Robin. Welcome. Another scam train. It's not a scam train! Let's make Spooky panic, yeah. There's so many things you don't even know. I have I have OBS open, and OBS, the activity feed for Twitch, and then the stream chat, and then I also have my stream dashboard, so when something happens, it happens 3 times, and all of my screens are just occupied with stuff flying around. 69 viewers. Oh no. We keep it going. Thank you. You now have a very fancy number 1 gift box. Yeah. It was so much fun. It definitely looked like it. The game looked so cute. The graphics looked really fun. I wish I would have been able to watch some more, but I had to lurk and go have some snacks after my long work day. But yeah, I hope you still enjoyed the rest of it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to join from the very beginning, but whatever I did watch was very nice. It was very nice to be able to lurk with you on the background. Yo, I got a Twitch bonus one. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing until just now. But yeah, enjoy your subs, everyone. And yeah, we're I was just yapping about some IT related stuff, just yapping about the job, the day job, the non VTuber stuff. And yeah, we didn't even start the game yet, so it was just 40 minutes of yapping as of now. Soon we will get spooky emotes. Exactly. Yeah. So let me just reminisce a little bit how I met Weibo. I met Weibo through Shio, who is gonna be my model artist for my full body model. Yes, yes. And Weibo plays a lot of fun games so far. The only ones that I've seen are, I guess, the only thing I can compare it to is Hollow Knight-esque, and of course Hollow Knight itself as well. So if you like games like that, and I think we will also plays other games. I'm so sorry, but I've only been able to catch those for some reason. I'm not complaining though. I like those games as well. So yeah. But yeah, I met them through Shio, and they are very cool. They are a clown, as we also have two other clowns in our community. So yeah. Really appreciate the lurk. It means a lot to me. I'm glad. I really enjoy your streams. So I'm really, really happy when I'm able to join. Yeah. I must lurk and find some food myself. Enjoy your food. Thank you again so much for the raid. Of course, everyone who raided with Weibo, if you need to take a break as well, have a drink, have a snack, or just have a stretch. And if you don't need to do any of that, you're welcome to stay here and lurk or yap with me. That's all good. I hope you enjoy it. Here I am. Hello, Toonie. How was your dentist appointment? I hate the dentist, so I'm so sorry. Forgot the insurance card and now returned home with a new appointment. Yeah. I would be actually pretty happy about that because as I said, I hate the dentist. Not the dentist himself, but I hate the appointment and everything that I have to go through there. So yeah, that would sound like a good thing to me because then I wouldn't have to go that exact day and I can just keep pushing it off and yeah, not never have to go. Yeah, it's important. It's okay. You can do it sometime, eventually. As long as there's no emergency and you go for regular checkups at least 2 times a year. It doesn't matter when you go. The process of what they do, yeah. My dentist himself is like very nice. He's a very lovely man, but I don't like the things that he does. I go 4 times a year and I love it. Holy. Well, I go every time that they tell me to go in, so that's like 2 times a year, every 6 months. Yeah. But everything is good. So as long as they don't tell me I have to come in more regularly, I'm good. My teeth are healthy. Yeah. But I don't know how you can love it. That seems odd, but you do you. You do you, Zam. Your teeth always feel so clean afterwards. That is true. They do feel amazing afterwards. That is absolutely correct. But I try to avoid it as much as I can. What they do in any mouth is not the most fun thing. It feels odd. If it wasn't for the feeling, if they could knock me the fuck out and just do what they have to do, I would be okay with it. But if I have to experience it, no, no thank you. No thank you. Absolutely not. I like having clean teeth. I think everyone does. That is the only good thing. The feeling after you're done with all the horror. That's the good thing. Okay, but speaking of horror, I'm really looking forward to starting this next chapter of Higurashi because I feel like we're finally gonna get to the spooky stuff. Yeah. I don't think we'll be laughing quite as much as these kids, but I think no. Every stream without fail, I click the wrong button. Every freaking time without fail. Shit. When will I not play press the start button? Yippee! Actually, it's not very yippee. Very yikes. Thank you for the hat pat, Wolfie. How are you doing today? Like now. Spooky clicked the wrong button. Stop it! I never clicked the wrong button. I always click the right button. I don't know what you mean. We did look at some tips right before we ended. I think there was something interesting, but I don't remember. Oh, right. The housewife murder. The one that didn't give us any information. And also this one was really interesting. I don't know if anyone of you were there when I looked at this one, but this one was really interesting, and I feel like because of this one, we might get some interesting information right now. Relatively miserable. I'll try to be quiet about it. Aw. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I hope you can wind down a little bit from the day and enjoy your time here with some slightly spooky stuff. And I hope you feel better soon. I don't want you to feel miserable, so I hope you feel better. Just watching me be bad at everything. Bad at clicking continue. What a funny, happy music for something that is not going to be very fun. Did no one die? Is everything okay? I knew that they weren't gonna just hit us with the dead body, but this is more happy than I had anticipated. Right, we did do the very cool thing, and we got our school crush a teddy bear. What is a pin cushion? That's something you put pins in? Is that literally it? I don't actually know what that is. Hold on. Is it what I think it is? It is what I think it is. That's an odd thing to say. It comes and goes, don't worry about it. I'll forget by morning and then remember in the evening, probably. Aw, well... It's sad that you have to have this regularly, but I hope it's still gonna be better soon. Pin cushion is a pillow you stick needles in for storage. Yeah, that's what I imagined. It's that thing that we have in the office. I've never seen that outside of an office, to be honest. Why we have that in the office, I don't know. We don't use that many pins. I don't even think we have like any... What are they called? Like pin walls? Is that what they're called in English? Right, it is a school day again. Still chatting happily, we entered the classroom, but the moment I stepped into the room, a splashing sound and a nasty sensation. Well, we're still getting pranked. It was a bucket filled to the brim with water. And unfortunately, my foot stepped right into it. How do you step into a bucket? Just like that. That's quite... Buckets are not that shallow. They're quite tall. You have to like make a pretty big step to step into a bucket. If you do sewing or have pin boards. Yeah. Or poster boards makes sense since that is used often in the office, but we don't have that, which is why I'm confused. We actually don't have anything like that. But we have A pin cushion with pins in it. Yeah, I will never understand. Maybe there is a pin board somewhere and I just haven't seen it yet. Poor MC. Yeah, we're getting trolled by Satoko every school day. Can't solve the root problem, so I'll have to get used to it. At the moment, it's only getting worse, but I'll get accustomed to it eventually. That's not something you should get accustomed to. Please get professional help. If you don't pay attention, maybe that is how. Hey, I always pay attention. I don't know what you mean. I would never step into a bucket like this. And Keiichi is usually very big brain, so I don't know why he would just step into a bucket when we should expect this stuff. Maybe he's still out of it. Cookie, everything is tall when you're tiny, but I don't think Keiichi is very tiny. Yeah, he just takes massive fucking steps. With my shoes. Oh my god, she's very close. Hello. Why is she crying? Okay. Yeah, she's very close. Hello. She's so small right next to her. Both of you to assume you could step in a bucket. Your legs don't go that high. Excuse you. Look at my legs. They're super long. And let me hold on. Let me here you go. You can see my leg a little better like this, and then I can also take out my shoe. Look at that. That is one long leg. I don't know what you mean. I can totally step into any bucket that I want. Fake crying? But she had tears in her eyes. It's nice knowing you, Keiichi. And I gotta commit murder. She seems to enjoy this, even if we flick the forehead. Seeing that, Rana began to swoon as Mion looked on in disbelief. Everything was the same as always. Everybody was there and nothing fell out of place. The uncertainties I'd had in the back of my mind since yesterday had vanished. Yeah, it's definitely that, and not the fact that someone might have died. Yeah, let's just snooze during class. That sounds logical. I know, Chief. That sounds like copium. It's not. Excuse you. Spooky, very tiny. I'm not. I am in a shrinked up form right now, but I'll become big again, I swear. Compared to you, Zam, compared to Zam, everything is tiny. Might have died. It's not proof yet. Yeah. Someone might die after the festival. It doesn't have to be during the festival, but I guess that has been the rumor. But yeah, thank you for the lurk set. Thank you. Has anyone ever actually slept in class? I can't imagine that. I would be too stressed out to sleep in class. Mion alerted us that the teacher was coming, so everyone shuffled off to their seats. What? We actually got art for her! Look at her! Oh, she looks cute. I don't think I've ever in my life seen this character, but she looks cute. When is the game gonna stop buttering us up like this? Never. No, I definitely feel like they'll they'll show something horrifying this chapter. I think. I'm sure of it. I did. I can't sleep in class. I'm a very light sleeper. I have not voluntarily and said as well. I'm with Zam. I could never. I get distracted by like every sound, so at night I have to turn off the ventilation system and turn on rain sounds, which is why if I go online on Discord right in the morning, you can see me listening to rain sounds on Spotify. But yeah, I have to have some kind of like very loud white noise in the background, or else any other sound will definitely wake me up. Unfortunately. Didn't know this teacher was a thing. Man, the game is giving us mega extra stuff. Yeah, I don't mind the buttering up if they give us juicy, interesting content.
最後まで後片付けに参加した人たちは本当にお疲れ様でした。
We were all slackers, so none of us actually helped clean up. Actually, I had a feeling that the only thing we did was run around the festival and cause a ruckus.
さて、この時期にはお祭りの取材で遠くから雑誌なんかの取材の方が見えたりします。
They might ask some questions that you might not want to answer, like about murders. I thought it was the usual stuff, so I was going to tune it out, but then I noticed a different tone in her voice and started paying attention.
皆さんが取材を受けることがあるかもしれませんが、曖昧なことやいい加減なことは言わないように。
Yeah, we know exactly what she's talking about. Don't mention the curse. Don't mention it. Don't talk about it. What curse? I fell asleep in high school during a film. I was in the process of getting sick, so that was probably a contributing factor. Yeah, I could see you falling asleep, or anyone fall asleep during a movie, though. Usually it's very quiet and you only have the movie in the background, so that's not, unthinkable. That could actually also happen to me. The conditions are right. The room is dark, everyone is quiet, you're enjoying a movie. Just snooze away. I use my fan as background noise. That whoosh sound helps block out the sounds outside. Yeah. I can't stand it when birds wake up. Well, usually I can, funny enough, sleep through the bird sounds, but sometimes they are very loud and then I wake up. Depends on the time of year. Wake up before the birds. Yeah, problem solved. Why didn't you eat the food? You don't talk about the murder. What murder? I don't know what you're talking about, Chuni.
いいですね。
In unison, everyone replied, "Yes, ma'am." What she'd said was really vague, but I understood what she was trying to say. After all, this was the 5th year. There were probably lots of third-rate reporters pouring in, hoping something regarding the curse had happened. How do you hope that something regarding the curse has happened? That would mean that you're hoping for someone to die? Okay, that's fucked up. It did nothing but perpetuate the village's bad image. She was saying, don't spout stupid shit you think is funny. And now I was one of the ones that needed to keep their mouths shut. I found it rather cute how I felt a sense of unity from such a trite thing, if I do say so myself. I live near train tracks. I've learned to sleep through sudden loud noises. I do too, but you can surprisingly not hear the train that loudly, even though it's like right in front of my window. I get up at 3 a.m. at the moment. That is very early. Holy shit. That gives you a lot of time in the mornings though. If you don't having the time in the evening or night. I was summoned to club activities after school. Since everybody was still pretty tired from yesterday, we just spent the day relaxing. Yeah, that wasn't happening. Yeah, we're not relaxing peacefully. Okay, deduction. I'm not good at that, but let's go.
海外もののゲームか。面白そうだな。
説明書も英語ですけどね。
Well, who here can speak
ル
English?
ールはそう難しくはありませんのよ。負けないからね。
Why is she always blushing? Why is she Why is she always so ooh-woo? I don't understand.
僕はこのゲーム苦手じゃないですよ。
Aren't the birds waking up at like 4 a.m.? Could be wrong though. Depends on the time of year, I think. How early it gets bright outside. It seemed that Rena didn't handle this kind of game very well.
ルールはね、事件の犯人と
No way.
あと犯行現場の3つを当てられた人が勝ち。
No way. We're actually gonna have a murder mystery game. There were 3 kinds of cards comprised of suspects, weapons, and locations. Wait, actually, hold on. I know this game. Isn't it Cluedo? Is this not Cluedo? It definitely is. Reporters just want a story. They could care less about how the story came to be, but that's still fucked up though. I guess some reporters really have no heart. They just care about the money, I suppose. And the fame. Because Rena. That's all the explanation you should require. That is correct, I guess. She not only likes cute things, she wants to be cute, be cute? Be cute, yeah. Be cute things. That sounds like Cluedo. Yeah, it does. This is the only game that I know that actually has this kind of concept, but I'm sure that there are other ones, but this is the most famous one. I could see that the names Mion and Rika were written on the suspect cards. Oh, a card with my name on it as well.
凶器のカードにもいろいろ種類があるな。斧やらナイフやら毒物やら。犯行現場のカードも渋いぞ。
Yeah, I like Cluedo, one of my favorite games.
書斎やら中庭やら。
One of my favorite games, board games.
つまりね、これらのカードが1枚ずつ抜かれるの。それが正解のカード。で、残ったカードはシャッフルしてみんなで等分。
Oops.
互いに手持ちのカードを質問し合って、抜かれた正解のカードが何かを探るわけ。
Ah, I see. So the cards nobody has are the true perpetrators.
それで答えが分かったら挙手。ゲー
Yeah.
ムを終了して答えが正しいかを確認。正解なら勝ちで1ポイント。外れていればマイナス1ポイント。
You lose a point? Aren't you like out of the game usually? You only have one guess. But I guess in this game you just gotta lose points.
正解してもしなくてもゲーム終了だから、カードは集めて仕切り直しってわけ。
Oh, okay, I see.
やってみればわかるでございますわ。
Yeah, it's a relatively easy game. You don't hate journalists enough. You might think you do, but you don't. I guess so. I mean, without them, we wouldn't get any stories at all. We would all be left in the dark. So I guess journalism is important. It's just disgusting behavior when you want to see for something, for example, a murder happen, you want to see it because it makes a good story. That is fucked up. Not the journalists themselves, but that character trait specifically.
結構頭を使うでございますわよ。メモを取りながらじゃないと混乱しますです。
That is absolutely correct. The last time I played it, I confused the living heck of myself because I forgot to take notes.
あとはやって覚えるさ。で、ミオン、今回の罰ゲームは何だ？
Everyone directed their attention to Mion.
そうだね。じゃあ昨日の疲れも多少あるだろうから、今日はソフトに。使いっ走りの刑はどう？
Yes, that sounds good.
みんなからお使いを頼まれて、それを買いに走るってわけ。つまりジュースとかお菓子とかを買いに行かされるんだね。
That's not so bad.
今日の罰ゲームは簡単そうな気がしますです。
I wonder, is it really?
やはりケイチさんもそう思いますですの？
ああ、何を買いに行かされるかわからないから
Oh
な。
no. Oh, sorry, when I laugh, I clicked the wrong button. I'm betting Mion would send out whoever loses to buy stuff like hemorrhoid cream or happy family planning manual or other crazy stuff. I can see that, yes. The cards were lightly shuffled and passed out to each player. The real perpetrator, the correct weapon, and the scene of the murder have been taken out, so that means all the cards I have in my hand are innocent cards.
じゃあ1番は部長の私から行くよ。
Thank you for the head pad, Wolfie. Thank you.
ミオンナイフ書斎
Oh, she's saying where she's going? Yeah. And what she suspects in that room? And then, yeah, right, people have to show if they have any of the following. You pick one suspect, weapon, and murder scene and ask the other players. If you have one of those cards, then you must say, I have one. However, you don't need to say which one you have. Wait.
あ、俺持ってるぜ。
Well, either I played it differently or they are playing it differently, but the Cluedo that I know, you have to show the person the card that you have. Only show it to them. This is a typical murder game, yup. It's ironic that they're playing this the day after the festival.
レナもあるよ。僕も持ってますです。
It's Mrs. Dazzle in the library with the candlestick? Who's Mrs. Dazzle? Well, I only know the German names, of course. There's also currently different versions of the game. I only know the OG game. Just a random name, okay. I think the German version, I think they were all just called by their colors. Like the purple figure was called something with purple and so on. Yeah. I don't remember the names of the people. Well, I played it like last year, so it's still pretty recent. I do think they had like color related names.
あら、完全な同志ですわね。
Yeah, so it's none of those. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. 3 people answered when she asked if they had Mion, knife, and study. So that means Mion and knife and study are all in the clear. Gotta jot that down. Thank you for the head badge!
じゃあレナはね、レナ、オノ、ラウンジだよ。
Not the axe. Only 2 people said they had one. So it means out of Rena, X, and Lounge, one of them is correct and is part of the crime. No, wait, even if they say they have one, they don't have to say how many. True, that is correct. You can, this way that they're playing it is a lot harder, by the way. But yeah, they don't have to say how many, technically. One of them can have 2. There was a Mr. Green. Yeah. A Mr. Green, and I think some red or white baron, something like that. The thing is that the MC is making a mistake. Is he? If so, I'm also making the same mistake. It's possible that either Satoko or Rika-chan has 2 of the cards.
じゃあ次はケイちゃんだね。どうぞ。
Let's go.
待ってくれよ。
Yeah, so if you want to know if one of them or which cards they have, you would have to ask very specific questions that would bait them into only giving you answers for each one of the cards. Yeah. It's difficult. You have to do a lot of brain work. Headpads help, not by much, but it's the only thing that still works. Yeah, thank you. Headpads are great.
まだ整理中。
The game has me thinking more than I thought. Oh man, this feels like it's going to be tough. because it is. This game is really hard.
よっしゃ犯人確定
What?
何も
Here I am spinning around in circles and Mion just now raises her
犯
hand.
人はリカちゃん凶器は毒物で犯行現場は医務室どう
Mion drew the cards from the box and we checked to see if her deduction was right.
正解だね
How did she make this deduction? We'd ask for a card you have on the hand and say, oops, is that it? So someone else guesses the wrong thing and goes out of the game. That's my strategy always. Oh, yeah. I used to do that as well. When I was younger, I used to do that as well. But nowadays I play it differently because I like figuring out, you know, what people have. That's the fun part about this game. But yeah, you can definitely play it that way and have people just kind of yeet out of the game. But I do enjoy the deduction part a lot, so I do play it that way. But yeah, ads in roughly 2 minutes, unfortunately.
あと一手だったですのに
Well, they're very fast. Our one round of Cluedo was like over an hour long.
毒物かピストルかわからなかったでございますピストルなんか使わないです
That is not her style.
毒物でじわりじわりがいいのです
Slowly with poison. Higurashi said such a hugely terrifying thing with such a sweet little face. Everyone was making a commotion about how they almost had it. Ben and I were left out in the cold though.
ケイチ君はどうだったかな
Yeah, I was doing terrible. Don't worry about it. I'm a pain in the ass with murder and escape room games. Oh man, but that sounds really fun to play. Man, I wonder if there is some kind of online game for Cluedo, because that would be so fun to play on like a community day. I would love to do that. This is one of my favorite board games. Playing murder game is still fun. I do enjoy just playing the game and being a little trolly person. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes it's fun to mess around a little bit, but usually I am a very big tryhard. I try my absolute best to be big brain. I disapprove of Rika. Why? Because the true scary person, true. She's the scariest of them all. My friend gave me a rule where I can only make a guess every second round. You're too good. Also, there's an ad about to start like right now. So I'm gonna take a little break and drink some water. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get something to drink, get something to snack, feel free to do that, and we'll meet back here in 3 minutes so that I can stretch and drink some water. Feel free to do the same, of course. I'll see you in just a second. Oh shit. There we go. I think I accidentally took away my BRB screen. Whoops. But I'm already back. There we go. Here we go. I'm back. And ad hell is also ending right now, so that's good timing. Good timing, Elbow. Cluedo is on Steam. Oh, I have to check that out. Holy, yeah. Thank you. You guys insulted pistols. This cannot be forgiven. She didn't insult them. She just said that it wasn't her style. Oh, you have to pay money? Oh, I hope it's not too expensive. $6.99 for mobile. I mean, if it's good, not that bad. Thank you. Welcome back to you guys as well. Welcome back. BRB screen said, nah, I'm done with this. I'm back now. Yeah. This music is freaking banger, by the way. I love this music. It's so good! It's really good! Hell yeah! Okay. Let's back at get back to Cluedo.
安心しろ。俺もさっぱりだ。
二人とも何自信ないこと言ってんだか。二人仲良くビリになっちゃうよ。
It's okay. We can buy the embarrassing stuff together. It's okay. That's even worse. Going off buying something together as a couple. What if we ended up having to buy the happily planning manual? Oh god, you'll be getting some stares and you'll have the whole town talking about you.
ケイイチはこのゲーム苦手そうな顔してますです。
We vibe it. It's like boss battle music. It is. But somehow it's like also really fitting.
なっ全然そんなことはないぞ。
You just said so yourself.
次でシャーロック前原の実力を見せてやる。
Sherlock Maybara. Maybara.
あら、それはいいですわね。徹底的に叩きのめして差し上げますわ。
Oh no, not as a couple, not holding hands. How lewd. After that, I managed to somewhat grasp the trick behind this game, but I was still always a step or two behind. I saw that Mian was somehow gleaning information from how the others were asking their questions. That little of experience was just too much. Yeah. If you are like really smart, you can get a lot of information by just listening in to what other people are asking and how they ask certain things. And especially how often they ask about what objects. This game is very big brain and I get confused just thinking about it. But I love the game, even though I'm like really bad at it. The only way I could stage a comeback was if I became ruthless. I tossed out the simple concept of deduction and switched over to the thought process needed to win. The important thing isn't to find out the criminal, it's to win at the game. This is like... This is your tactic now, Toonie. Eureka!
あ、ごめん。ちょっとトイレ行ってくるな。
Okay, what's his plan now?
ゆっくりブリブリしておいで。
みーちゃん、それ下品。
I had them hold off the game and headed down the hall. The air was crisp. It showed just how stagnant the air in the classroom was from our body heat. On the school grounds, some of our classmates were still playing around. After spending some time cooling my head, Lena had made her way over towards me.
ケイイチくん、ひょっとしてレナのこと呼んだ？
Huh?
ああ、読んだ。
Giving secret messages. I think I want to go punch a Rathalos. Ooh, yes! Go do that! Have fun! I'm very specifically bringing sword and shield so I can punch it in its stupid, oversized reptilian jaw. Oh no. I'm sure Rattler is not that stupid. Probably a goofy little guy. That specific one. My tactic? Yeah! Back to just the normal goofy music. Bring back the boss battle music. Yeah, where's my super high tension OST? Where is it? As I got up from my seat, I winked over at Rena. I'm glad it worked
時
out.
間の無駄なので担当直入に行く。レナ、お前の今日のゲームの過去の戦績は？
Your record? She was taken aback. After a moment, she hesitantly opened her mouth.
と
Oh god.
先輩だよ。
That's me. That's me.
どうしてそんなこと聞くんだろう。
I could tell from how apprehensively she was
こ
playing.
のままでいくと俺もそうなる。今日のゲームは大逆転の秘策が思いつかない。
じゃあ今日の罰ゲームはケイチ君と一緒なのかな。
Unless we come up with a very big brain plan.
おいおい、早くも負けを受け入れるなよ。勝ちに行こうぜ。俺たちで。
でもどうやって？
Oh my god. Why is everyone getting so close to us today? Or why are we getting so close to other people? She's staring into your soul. Rathalos is stupider than me. I would be baffled if a single one of them survived nature in real life. That's rude. That's so rude. Thank you for the head badge. It's getting way too close, right? I brought my lips up to Rena's ear.
そんなのありなのかな。
忘れたのかレナ。海賊第2条だぞ。勝つために全ての努力をしよう。
I guess cheating is always allowed with that rule.
頑張るよ。
They be doing the lovey-dovey thing. No, they're just scheming. Our plan of attack was quite a rudimentary one. At the beginning of the game, everyone would be focused on their own hand for a while, taking notes and whatnot. Since our seats were right next to each other, we'd reveal our hands to each other. If we did it under the desk, then nobody would know. We'd begin the game with twice as much information as everyone else. Having this much information would mean we'd need to investigate less. We'll still
この
lose.
作戦なら他の連中よりも確実なリードを持って返し
We
ていけ
will
る。
still lose, I'm sure.
これなら今度こそ勝てそうだよ。
We both smirked at each other. If I was the shady businessman, then Rena was the corrupt senator. A pleasure doing business with you.
じゃあ早速戻ろうよ。二人で組んでみんなをあっと言わせちゃおう。
Do everything in your power, deploy tear gas and claim victory by forfeit? Yep.
おいおい、二人で一緒に戻っちゃ意味ないだろ
Yeah, they'll know. We've been
う。い
scheming.
かにも打ち合わせしてきましたって感じだぞ。
あ、ごめん。じゃあどうしよう。
Go back on our own?
レナは先に戻れ。俺は洗面所で顔でも洗ってのんびりしてから戻る。
わかったね。
Then I turned around and headed back to the classroom. I guess I should wait a bit longer before going back. If I went too soon, it wouldn't seem like I went to the bathroom. If Mion or no one or one of them suspects something, then there could be problems. Well, they'd figure it out sooner or later because both Rena and I would start winning over and over again. Both Rena and I will have earned enough points to avoid being the losers by the time Mion realized what was happening. Excellent! Not bad at all.
前原くん
Oh, hi! Hello! It is confirmed now. Will my mama Uma is getting 6 little puppies. Oh my god! 6 little babies. Aww. That is so cute. Will you be seeing all of them and will you pick one of them? I mean, you already have a name, so I guess you're gonna pick the one that fits the most.
ちょっといいですか？
Huh? It's the teacher. Man, things were just getting
何
good.
ですか？今ちょっと大事な。
前原くんにお客さんがいらしてますよ。
A guest?
昇降口へ行ってください。
お客さん？俺別にお店なんか開いてないし。
待たせていますよ。早く行ってきなさい。
Right before my big match was a pretty bad timing to have a visitor, but the very fact that someone was here to see me was strange enough to pique my interest. I didn't want to waste any time, so I decided to take care of it quickly. The entryway was a heavy contrast from the hot sunlight and deep shadows. Waiting there, looking uncomfortably warm, was a middle-aged man, his tie sloppily loosened and his jacket tucked underneath his arm.
前原さんですか？
Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't this the guy from the radio tip? The detective?
前原圭一さん。
I'm pretty sure it is. I would have to go back and listen, but I'm pretty sure this is the guy. I'll send the picture in Discord. Yeah! Honor is like a strategy and never survives contact with the enemy. Yep. There was no question that he wasn't a resident of Hinamizawa, and that this was without a doubt the first time he had met me. Ever since I met Tomitaka-san, it seemed I was fated to meet middle-aged men.
そうですよ。どちら様ですか？
私の車エアコンが効いてますから、そっちでお話ししましょう。ここ暑くありません？
Yeah, this is the stuff that your parents warn you about, going into cars with strangers. The man, completely ignoring my question, pointed over to his car parked near the gate and began walking. You've got to be kidding me. I had no intention of going along with some geezer I didn't even know, and he was asking me to get in his car with him?
だって食いやしません。どうぞどうぞ。
Bro, that's the most suspicious thing anyone has ever said. I really don't remember these people at all. I remember his looks, but I definitely remember his voice from the last stream because I'm pretty sure his voice was the one on the tip. We can't go back to the tip now, I don't think. If I click on menu, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we can't go back there. All these reporters, they're just scammers. Yeah, but I don't think... Is he a reporter? Or was that radio announcement? Wasn't that a detective? Is it even the same guy? I guess we'll find out. He opened the back door of his car and called me over. I didn't like this old man, but I wanted to know what this was about. You don't even know this dude! Even while knowing that conversations that start out like this have never led to anything good. The inside of his car was pretty cool. Cars with air conditioners were supposed to be a luxury. My dad didn't have one in his car at least.
冷えすぎだったら言ってくださいよ。
Too cold in hot summer. I don't know if that thing exists.
私ガンガンに冷やしちゃうたちですから。
で、俺に何の用ですか？
Out of spite, I decided to ignore his remark in the same way he did to me and start my own line of questioning. He pulled out a notepad from his pocket and took a picture that was stuck between the pages. On it was the face of a pretty goofy-looking guy.
この男性のことでご存知のことがあったら教えてください。
Oh, I guess someone did die? if we're getting questioned like this. Sent? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Aww. Oh, the little babies. Oh, they're so small. Aw, that is so adorable. Thank you so much for sharing. Hold on. Can I show this? Actually, I don't even know if I can show that on stream. Is that allowed? Maybe it's not allowed. I don't know. I'll just enjoy it on Discord. Thank you very much. Cute little babies. They look bigger than they are, probably. Is it not? I don't know. Are X-ray pictures allowed on Twitch? I wouldn't know why they would, not allow it, but I'm not sure. What pictures? The ones that Tuni just posted in the Discord. They are X-ray images of what was the mother's name? Hold on. I'm not reading that in the game. I'm just scrolling up to see. Woman. Yeah. I'm not sure. Oh, you can indeed show them? Okay, hold on. I wasn't sure. If I can figure it out. There we go. A tiny little bit of the image. There you go. The little babies. Oh, it's covering me. There you go. Aren't they adorable? Yes, little babies. So cute. All 6 of them. Who the heck is this? And not even his close friends would be able to recognize who he was from this expressionless picture that looked like it was taken at the DMV.
シャツにマジックで落書きがありましたね。
Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Are they talking about Tomitake-san? Hold on.
前原さんをはじめクラスメイト何人かの署名入りでした。
No way! Wait! Wait! I don't remember this!
え
Oh
これ
my god.
富武さん
Wait. One of them is our little Wilma or Wilby? Yeah! I'm so excited to see all the little babies! You have to show us the picture once they're all born, Toonie. People who work at the DMV, they're not that bad. You just noticed that now? Yeah! How the fuck else was I supposed to know? What you mean? Wait, we already knew this would happen? I knew someone was gonna die, I just didn't know it was Tomitake-san. Listen, I watched the anime like a decade ago, I don't remember. There was no hint of his usual unreliable and easygoing personality in this photo. It was an expressionless, half-asleep face.
ではこちらの女性はわかりますか？
Wait, did she also die? Even before seeing it, I had a good idea of who it was.
名前は知りませんけど
Oh
ゆうべ
god.
富武さんと一緒にいた
Wait,
女の人です
are they dead? I didn't know what her name was, but I did know she was a resident of Hinamizawa.
この二人に最後に会ったのはいつですか？
Oh god.
綿流しのお祭りの晩一緒に話をしました二人とも仲良さそうでしたよ
何か気になったこととかありませんか？
Not really.
何でも結構です。
How we show pictures? Yeah, you better. I think I saw it 13 years ago. Yeah, I don't remember any of this. My doggo did give birth like 2 days ago. Really? need to see. We need to see. Finally, some action. Enough with the buttering us up.
話してください。
Being asked for every little detail is very troubling, honestly. I had a pretty good idea of who this guy was by now.
富武さんたちに何かあったんですか？
Oh no. There was no response to my inquiry. Thus, I replied to that silence in kind. I was pretty sure, no certain, that this guy was a cop. Then why? Why was he asking about Tomitake-san? Did something happen to him? More importantly, why me? Shouldn't there have been plenty of other people who knew about him than I did? More about him. The roar of the air conditioner felt unbearably loud. After a long pause, he finally spoke again.
前原さんはまだこちらに越されてきたばかりですよね。ご存知ですかな？
Of the curse? Yeah, I am. Only one pupper though. That's okay. I still want to see little pupper. I remember Picture Man dying and the girl dying. I just remember this cop guy. I remember the cop guy. Funny enough.
例のお社様
But I guess that answers my question. That they're dead. My heart began to race. I'm pretty terrible at hiding things. It probably showed on my face.
全く知らない？知らないんなら結構なんですがね。
Will you not even tell me if I didn't know?
まあ聞いたことくらいは富武さんに教えてもらったんですけど。
どの辺までご存知ですか？
The dismemberment killing, the accidental death, the death by illness followed by suicide, and the lady who was beaten to death. The incidents that always happened the day of the Watanagashi, ending in suspicious deaths. I didn't think Tomitake-san would have kept anything from me. I think that was everything. No, rather, I didn't want to think there was anything more than that.
前原さんはそのタタリとかを信じていますか？率直なところで結構です。
I mean, I didn't even have enough time to think about it. That was only one night. It's the fat one. Puppy picture. Yeah, sure, the puppy picture. I demand the puppy picture. I remember now. It's all coming back.
信じてません。
My answer was instant. It wasn't so much that I didn't believe in it as I was on the verge of believing. I wanted to clear away my own doubts. That was the more prominent
本
feeling.
当に？ならよかったです。やっぱり前原さんは都会育ちですね。
信じてなかったら何なんですか？俺仲間を待たせてるんであまり時間取れないんですけど。
Dude, I would not give a fuck about letting people wait right now. I would want to know all the shit. I would want to know about this. This is more important than playing fucking Cluedo.
その写真の男性は昨晩お亡くなりになりました。
Yeah, I assumed so. My mind went blank. Huh? What happened to Tomitake-san?
よりにもよってね、お亡くなりになられたのが昨日なんですよ。つまり綿流しの当日。前原さんにはどういう意味があるのかわかりますよね。
Dude, they were hinting so much at him dying. We're like, oh, you have to enjoy your last night. But he wants to win? I guess so, but this is more serious. Dun dun dun.
意味って意味なんか。
Not any for the cause of his death or the reasons behind it. The real problem was that he died on the day of the Watanagashi. Meaning, this year, the curse of Oyashiro-sama had once again...
富武二郎さんがお亡くなりになられたことはまだ内緒です。どうしてかはなんとなくお分かりになりますよね。
I wonder why they're questioning Keiichi and not anyone else that had signed his shirt. They were literally foreshadowing everything. See you tomorrow, maybe. Yeah. They were talking so much about it, like, oh, enjoy your last night before going back to Tokyo. Yeah, you should definitely be enjoying your last night. I didn't want to understand why.
教えてください。一体何があったんですか？
得意なんですよ。ひなみ沢の方にはちょっと刺激の強い。
Too graphic for someone born and raised in Hinamizawa. Okay. It was a roundabout way of saying it, but it caused me to doubt whether or not I wanted to hear the rest. I would only regret forcing myself to learn of something I shouldn't. I would rather know everything about it than just know nothing about it. I would want to know. Even if it is freaking graphic and disturbing and it'll give you nightmares for years to come. Or at least, that's how I figured I would feel if I listened to the rest.
第一発見は祭りの警備を終えて期間中のうちのワゴンでした。
Okay, so yeah. The tip that we saw last time was definitely him talking to the ambulance and the doctors and the patrol. Yeah. I mean, they were not wrong. It was his last night and he did have fun. Yeah, but yeah, it was foreshadowing a lot. The way that they said it really made it seem like it was his last night, not in Hinamizawa, but on Earth. And they are probably questioning this kid because someone in town said something about him being with the Tomitake dude. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. We were talking to him for a long time, so that makes sense.
時刻は24時5分前。
5 till midnight.
場所は町へ出る道路がちょうど舗装道路に変わるところありますよね。坂を下り切ったあたりに。あそこの路肩でした。
There were a few streetlights on that road. Its pitch black darkness was only broken by the lights of passing cars and the moon. It was a stroke of luck that Tomitake-san was spotted collapsed on the shoulder of the road. Tomitake-san was face down, covered in blood. Blood and muck covered the asphalt.
みんな初めはひき逃げされたものだと思っていました。
Yeah, that makes sense.
ですが、意識を確かめるために近づいた警官はすぐに異常に気づきました。
Okay. Want to meet up tomorrow? Never mind. Plot says you're dead by then. The plot said what? This creepy old man being creepy. Yeah. I guess. More plot twist? I wonder. I don't actually remember anything about his death, so I don't remember what had happened to him either.
喉がね、引き
Ooh.
裂かれていたんですよ。
Okay, that is worse. Ew, I don't like things relating to the throat. I don't like it. Oh, it's making me feel very ew. I feel uncomfy now. Oh, that's rough. I really hope he was dead before that happened.
ナイフとか？
爪でした。
Oh god, stop. Ew. Nails? As in fingernails? You mean his neck was clawed through?
検視の結果、それも自分の爪でということが判明しました。
Oh, his own nails. So he had something in his throat? Or he, I don't know. Oh, the music is great. Holy shit.
え？それってどういうことですか？
Basically, it means it wasn't a murder, it was suicide. Oh god. Tomitake-san, whatever was going through his mind, tore open his own throat. As hard as he could with his own fingernails. Tore through the skin until he started to bleed. And even then, Tomitake-san didn't stop. He continued clawing. Oh, stop! Oh god! With enough intensity that it could have peeled off his nails, still clawing. Ugh. Still clawing. Then, as his nail reached those vital arteries that you should never damage, he continued clawing. Blood splattered on the ground around him. As he bled, while gasping for breath, he collapsed. His body spasmed and he died in agony.
薬物を疑いましたが、そういう類のも
Oh
のは
my God.
検出できませんでした。
I thought it would be okay, you know. Since I didn't assume, I thought that there would be no pictures in the visual novel of this stuff actually happening. So I was like, oh, I'll be fine with just text. You know, them just describing this. This would be okay. It's not. It's very. Oh, I feel uncomfortable. Killer seems hungry. He wanted that throat snack. Well, if it was him, he himself, then I guess he wasn't hungry. The spooky music finally kicked in and did. Spooky can't handle grabbing things, it seems. I can, usually, but the description was like really disgusting. But it was a suicide? I've never heard of such a thing. This unnatural way of dying. If this wasn't a mysterious death, then what was? The way he died in these 5 years, his death most resembled that of a curse. As if to show both myself and Tomitake-san, who proclaimed there was no such thing as a curse, that we were wrong.
他にもいくつか不審な点があります。
Oh god, there's more.
体内分泌物、発汗、脱毛等から富武さんはお亡くなりになる直前、極度の興奮状態だったようなのです。
I have to actually look these words up. Perspiration? Isn't that just something with his lungs? Perspiration. Oh no. Process of sweating. Okay. And appellation. Ooh. So, yeah, appellation. Holy shit, why did I not get that? Yeah. Basically, ripping his hair out or losing his hair. State of hysteria. That was a given. It's hard to believe someone could be in a sound state of mind while clawing on their throat. Yeah, I guess so. I was about to say hair loss. Yes, he went to Lulu.
手の傷と付近に落ちていた角材が一致しました。
Okay.
周囲の木やガードレールに叩いた後、周囲に散乱する富武さんの血痕。
Wow, okay.
つまりですね。
Meaning that while tearing at his own throat, he was swinging around a piece of lumber.
体からは本人によらない外傷がいくつか発見されました。
Oh.
富武さんは何者かに暴行を受けた可能性があるということです。外傷の部位から見て複数犯の可能性もあります。
Oh my god. Oh my god. To summarize, Tomitake-san was surrounded and attacked. While wandering the night roads in a state of panic after being cornered, he picked up a piece of lumber and tried to fight back. Somewhere in there, he began madly tearing at his own throat, clawing at it. Then he died.
死亡推定時刻は21時から23時頃のようです。
God damn it! More plot twists? What's going on? Oh my god. By the way, sorry that I'm lurking a lot, but I'm packing for uni. Don't worry! Don't worry! I don't mind that at all. I like when people lurk. That's all good. I do the same thing on streams anyway, so why would I mind? You don't have to apologize for that, Aki. Hope packing goes well.
つまりお祭りで前原さんが富武さんとお話しして別れてからすぐの出来事なんですよ。
Right after we finished talking to him. But we were with everyone. Didn't we like hang out with everyone for a while and then everyone went home? So, I mean, that's 3 hours. Oh, not 3, sorry. 2 hours. Oh my god, math? Don't look at me. 2 hours. That's a long time. We did hang out for like a little bit, but then everyone went, quote unquote, home, I guess. Someone could have done this. You sure? I mean, we did talk for like a little bit, and then Rika and Rena, I think, went home together. God, now I'm trying to remember as best as I can. No, actually, we did go home with Rena. Yeah. Nice math. Spooky can't clock. Stop it. I can't. I can't math. I'm sorry. I looked really long and hard at those numbers, and I was like, 3. Everyone signed Tomitaka-san's shirt, then parted ways. Right after that, oh yeah, he should have been with a woman. What about her?
行方不明です。
Oh, okay.
出勤もしていませんし、昨べは自宅にも帰っていません。
I mean, if they were both assaulted and she saw this happening, I can imagine she just bolted. She just left. Because what the fuck is she gonna do? I'm not gonna stay there and explain why I was with this dude who just clawed out his own throat.
事件に巻き込まれた可能性が極めて高いようです。
For a while, I could only gaze off into space. I never would have thought that something unfortunate happening to somebody close to me could affect me this deeply. The time I had spent with Tomitaka-san was short, but we went to the same festival, spent time together, and took part in the same competition. He was one of us.
我々もあらゆる面から捜査を進めますが、村人たちはお社様のたたりの話になると、とにかく口が重くなる。
Yeah, you don't want to say something wrong. Because I'm sure these people are afraid as fuck to get cursed as well. She ain't gonna fight back. She ain't gonna defend himself. What the fuck is she gonna do? They were both assaulted. And something so horrible happened apparently that he clawed out his own throat. I would run away as well. I mean, how are you gonna help him? That I knew very well. I would have been none the wiser if not for Tomitaka-san, the outsider, telling me.
だから俺なんですか？俺がひなみ沢の人間じゃないから。
Yeah. I should have been angry that that was the reason he wanted to hear what happened from
この
me.
ままでは、富武次郎さんはお社様のたたりで死んだことになってしまいます。
He turned away from me and gazed far off into the distance.
綿流しの晩、神聖な儀式の時、無神経にカメラをバシャバシャやってたものだから、お社様の怒りに触れた。
Yeah, that's the story they're gonna spin.
富武さんにお社様の罰が当たるわけがない。
Tomitaka-san had to have been killed by humans, and a cowardly group no less. There's no way I'm gonna let this end up being the fault of some curse.
私もそう思います。
Yeah, someone needs to be freaking punished for this. That's fucked up.
罰もたたりもあるわけがない。
The tense mood was cut with the man's hearty laugh.
つまり、そういうことですよ、前原さん。たたりを信じていないひなみ沢の方の協力が不可欠なのです。
The villagers don't really talk about the curse because that is the thing. You should not talk about it. It seems, yeah. I'm pretty sure that they think talking about it will get them cursed and will also have them killed. I mean, it does seem like that was kind of the case here because he was into this. He had a lot of information, and he is not from Hinamizawa, so he must have done a lot of research, taking a lot of pictures, talking to me about it on the day of the festival, and I'm sure people have overheard that conversation. So I am pretty sure people are being even more cautious talking about it. Makes sense, since every time you talk about it with Rena, she would say, I don't know, and change the subject. Yeah. And Mion also did the same thing. So that is the only thing that makes sense. They don't want to talk about it.
わかりますね。
Also, the teacher didn't even talk about it. She talked about it very indirectly. Neither Tomitaki-san nor I believed in curses, but with the way things were going, it would just end up with Tomitaki-san's death marking the 5th year, which would mean that Hinamizawa had rejected Tomitaki-san. That was something I couldn't allow. Tomitaki-san was one of us. He didn't live in Hinamizawa, but he came every single year. In a sense, he was more of a resident than I was. There was no way that Tomitaka-san could have been cursed by Oyashiro-sama.
でも俺に協力できることなんか何もないですよ。あの晩のことは何も知らないし。
いえいえ、何か気になるものを見たり聞いたりしたら教えてくださればいいんです。
Yeah, they just need more information. If I see or hear, he was talking in the future tense.
物でも人でも噂でも何でも結構です。不確かなもので構いませんから。
So basically, we are a rat now.
これ、私の電話番号です。不在でしたら出たものに伝言してくだされば結構です。
He handed me a piece of paper with his number on it, but I hesitated for a second. If I took it, then whether I wanted to or not, I'd be marred knee-deep in this matter. You sure are? Rat Keiichi. Yeah, we rat now! But I feel like this is gonna get us killed.
富武さんの無念を晴らすためにどうかご協力をお願い
My
したい
sound
です。
effect, thank you. I practice being a rat every day. Maybe, who knows? I bet the villagers know. Yeah. That's right. Why was I hesitating? I needed to find the murderer who killed my friend. I snatched up the piece of paper as a satisfied grin spread across his face.
今日ここでした話はすべて内緒です。絶対に他言無用でお願いします。
Yeah, I feel like talking about this would get us both killed.
わかりました。
Need to eat more popcorn, improve your rat sound effect. Well, how does that improve it?
お友達にも内緒です。特に園崎さんや古出さんには絶対に知られないようにしてください。
Is it because their families are involved with the shrine? So that's Mion and Rika?
園崎ってミオンのことか？なんでだよ。事件に関係あるっていうのかよ。
With my friends' names brought up so abruptly and being told to keep it a secret from them, I became rather angry.
捜査上の都合ということなんです。
煙に巻くなよ。ミオンは俺の大切な仲間だぞ。
I snapped at him, but he didn't seem to be especially
言
offended.
ってもいいですが、気を悪くしないでくださいね。
Yes, please tell me. The crunchy nibble sounds of popcorn. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I do have to try that out. I have to nibble on some popcorn while I stream. That is Mion and Rika. Yeah.
言えよ。
Tell me! He hesitated a little. Turning his gaze to the outside of the car, he began to speak after thinking for a bit.
ひなみ沢で起こった一連の事件は裏ぐるみで引き起こされている可能性があるのです。
Oh?
そんなことあるわけないじゃないか。
Give me a break. First of all, is there any proof of that?
証拠はありません。しかも 過去の事件はここに解決し、いずれの犯人も村とは直接関係ありませんでしたしね。
じゃあどう考えたらそんな考えに至るんだよ。
毎年綿流しの日に村の旧敵が死ぬ。
Enemies of the village. That's rough. I wouldn't call Tomitake-san an enemy of the village. Spooky is legit the epiphany of curiosity. It's the cat. I need to know. The drama, right? We're finally getting to the juicy stuff. Getting angry doesn't help anyone, Keiichi. Yup. God, I'm so curious. I feel so angry for some reason that I can't remember any of this. But at the same time, it makes the whole experience a lot better because I don't know anything. And so everything is a surprise to me.
それだけで十分に疑えると思いませんか？
This does need to be investigated though. They haven't investigated any of the cases enough, in my opinion. It always just ends up with the conclusion that this is a curse and that this is just what happens and so little information. And it's good that he is investigating this. Only the residents of Hinamizawa felt that the day of the Watanagashi was sacred. So basically, because incidents happened on that day, it was somehow related to Hinamizawa?
はじめはダム工事の監督、そして次にダムを誘致した村人。村の旧敵は次々に開始しました。家庭はともかく結果はそうなのです。
Unfounded, unreasonable suspicion. But it couldn't just be shrugged off.
じゃあ次に死んだ神主やその次に死んだ主婦はどうです？別に村の敵だったわけじゃない。
神主はダム騒動当時リーダーシップを期待されながらも積極的な働きがなかったため、一部の村人から失望、反感を買っています。
Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. They haven't investigated them because they know getting too close and staying in the village is dangerous. Yeah, that's why he's doing this all undercover, I guess. He didn't look like a detective, and the teacher also did not say that he was a detective, so I am assuming that he never told her, so he's doing this a little bit undercover.
反感があったにしたって別に村に害を与えたわけじゃないだろう。その次の主婦なんかどうだよ。誘致した男の弟夫婦だったってだけの理由だろう。もっと殺される理由が薄いじゃないか。そして富武さんに至ってはどうだよ。ダム工事とは関係すらないじゃないか。ただよそ者だってだけの理由だぞ。
In the beginning, it fell on those related to the dam project, but as the years went on, the enemy threshold of the victims had become much lower.
それがね、怖いんですよ。
Okay.
徐々に希薄になっていくのが。
何がだよ。
Why is he asking this? What do you not understand, Keiichi?
つまり村の敵でなくよそ者だというだけの理由で犠牲になりつつある。
It's getting more and more unreasonable, which is the scary and dangerous part.
じゃあ来年の被害者は村のよそ者から選ばれるっていうのか。
Just pick a name out of the hat. We're getting info. Oh god, I'm so interested in this right now. I'm so invested.
あるいは引っ越してきたばかりの人かもしれません。
Stop, please. Don't scare me.
それってどういう。
I swallowed my words. Here in Hinamizawa, the ones who would be considered the most outside would be my family. I was proof enough of that, wasn't I? I still couldn't really remember the names of the people I passed by. Then, the next victims, my family. Was he saying it was going to be me?
でもそれとミオンとどう関係があるんだよ。
詳しくは申し上げられませんが、園崎さん一家はダム騒動時の抵抗運動の旗頭だったのです。
Time to pick a name in that. Yeah, just grab a random name and I guess we'll kill them in the most horrifying way you can imagine. Your family and you are not a threat, Keiichi. Gotta stay being nice to everyone. You gotta fucking remember those names. People are gonna get suspicious. You're gonna get killed for not remembering the names.
それも過激なね。例えば園崎美音さんについても同様です。
Wouldn't she have been a child during the time of the dam protests? Wasn't that like a decade ago? Or do I remember the date wrong? Wasn't that like 10 years or so ago? Or was it less?
抵抗運動時、いくつかの軽犯罪と公務執行妨害で補導歴があります。
I knew Mion had fought. This was the first I'd heard of her family leading the protests, though. Then, well, what did it all mean?
ミオンの一家が一連の事件に関係しているとでも言うのかよ。
I like how he's not asking questions about Rika at all. It was 5 years ago? Whoops. Since this is the 5th... Yeah, oh my god, you're so smart. No, for some reason... So this is in, like... 1983? For some reason, I keep misremembering that it was... oh, thank you! Thank you so much, Miss Katanek, for the raid! Thank you so much! Welcome in! Welcome in! How are you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders! Oh my god, I forgot my raid. Yeah, 2 sacrifices or raiders. Oh, you know them, Sam? Hello. How are you doing? We're just playing some Higurashi. Yeah, let me actually introduce myself. My name is Spooky, and we sometimes, I didn't do this in the earlier raid, but just pretend that I did, and I play spooky games, mostly RPG Maker games, and yeah, if that's your kind of jam, feel free to stick around, and we're currently playing a visual novel. We're playing Higurashi, since, I've been meaning to play this for a lot of years, since I watched the anime, so why not play it now? I'm their mod, yes. I told them about you. Aw, thank you, Sam. That is so sweet. Sam is my mod and told me about ya. Aw, thanks. That's so sweet of you. Let me give you a shout out. I forgot to do that. Yeah. Please, everyone, go give Miss Katnick, or I guess Mira, give them a follow. Check them out. They were playing Hollow Body. I don't actually know what that is. Let me just check that out real quick. Why do I get guitars when I look up Hollow Body? Oh, thank you so much for following as well. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed here. Let me see. What is that game about? It looks spooky, so I already like I like the visuals. Mira is a very special, sweet, innocent being. Oh, that's nice. I like me some special, sweet, innocent beans. They taste the best. Zamzam as a mod is too much power for the dancing stick man. Oh my god. Those dancing emotes are gonna be spammed. It's a new horror game, a Silent Hill like. Oh, I've never played Silent Hill. I've only ever watched people play it because I've been too scared to play it myself. But yeah, maybe I should give that a try. That looks really nice. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Mira. Thank you. the proper Twitch integrated chat app, which looks a lot better. I'm a mod in so many channels. Oh my god, you're popular. Look at you. But yeah, we're just kind of getting into the juicy parts of Higurashi. Slowly but surely, we're uncovering the dark secrets of the town of Hinamizawa. So if you want to, you can of course stick around, but if you need to take a break from your stream, you know, get some water, get something to snack, or catch up on some sleep, get some rest, then that is absolutely fine to do. Yeah. There's also gonna be an ad in about 10 minutes. Gotta do the dance in Stickman powers, absolutely. Well, I hope you enjoyed Hollow Body. I'll definitely check it out. I don't know if you have VODs enabled on your channel, but I'll definitely check that out because I'm looking for spooky games to play as well. So I'll be looking for some inspiration.
そうまでは言いません。もしもそうだったら、一番確率が高い。それだけのことなんです。
Yeah, they are the most likely ones. But yeah, what I was about to say is that it's funny that he isn't asking anything about Rika, like anything. She was also mentioned, but he's not asking any questions. Spooky is a big scaredy cat, bigger than you. Yeah, I am a big scaredy cat. So if you're one as well, welcome to the club, or I guess please welcome me to the club. Whoever was the scaredy cat first, I suppose. Not a very clear explanation. It felt like he'd magnificently avoided the details I really wanted to know.
誰が一体どれだけ関わっているのか全くわかりません。だからこそ村人に口外してほしくないのです。
Yeah, I don't want to cause panic. Instead of answering, I gave a very bitter expression. It seemed that he understood it well enough.
じゃあこう考えましょう。たたりを盲信する村人の皆さんに心配させたくないから内緒。
I was gonna say I don't understand why Keiichi is being so stubborn, but he is a kid. I'm also a scaredy cat. We can be scared together, absolutely. I shit my pants at the most unscary moments in games. So yeah. We're two, what is this saying? We're two birds of a feather? Is that the saying? Is that the saying? I'm trying to think of cool things to say. By the way, I'll pick up so dark though. Oh my gosh! Oh, little puppy. Let me show the puppy. Let me show something that is not spooky. Look at the puppy! Look, so cute. Oh my god, so adorable. So cute. Thank you for sharing. Keiichi just being angry for the sake of plot. Truly. These scaredy cats flock under the blanket together. It's nice and warm under the blanket. Scaredy cats together strong. Yeah. It is such a cute doggo. Thank you so much for sharing.
そういうことでどうです？
What do you mean? How about that? How should I know? But the reasoning behind wanting me to not carelessly open my mouth about it wasn't too hard to comprehend. The perpetrator was here. It had nothing to do with a curse. He was definitely going to be caught by the police and made to pay for his crimes. And none of the villagers should have anything to do with that process. It may cause those sensitive about the curse to just worry needlessly.
みんなが俺に心配させないために内緒にしてくれたように。
Yeah, everyone kept the shit from you. So, literally, why are we feeling so bad about this? No name yet? Oh. I mean, it was only 2 days ago, so you still have plenty of time to think of a name. Oh, they kept it from you to protect you from them. that's technically correct. If I don't know anything about it, I can't ask any stupid questions and I can't have these conversations about it, but I guess that kind of, well, did not work out since we did talk about it to Tomitake-san and we also found those newspapers, so I guess we goofed up. No more protection. The scary, spooky villagers, the true horror are the people living in this town.
今度は俺がみんなに心配させないために内緒にする番ってことなのか。
What a burden on like what, a 15-year-old? I was just talking to myself. Unlike me, everyone else had been worrying about over these mysterious incidents yearly, and the incidents this time probably means a lot more to them. I didn't want to burden them anymore. In the end, everything went as the man had wanted, as insipid as it was, but it couldn't be helped.
わかりました。俺だけの秘密にします。
Kind of makes sense for now. Look what happened to him. He clawed his own neck. Read the read the room, Keiichi.
それでいいですよね。
沖宮署の大石です。
Oishi. Yeah, that is the guy from the radio. That is the exact same guy.
なんならクラちゃんでもいいですよ。
Kura-chan. What? What an odd name. Wait, I want to understand this. Since the Japanese do like to kind of play with words a little bit, I kind of want to know. Does he say anything towards
yeah.
this?
大石さんでいいです。
No, he doesn't. I just looked up Kura, but nothing that makes sense comes up, so maybe not so important. Kura-chan, is that his undercover name or something? I don't know, but it's an odd thing for a middle-aged man to be called or want to be called Kura-chan. I mean, do whatever floats your boat, but that's odd. The way he said it was unpleasant, yet retained hints of politeness. It was the spitting image of a vulgar police officer. So there is some kind of hidden meaning, I guess. If you understand Japanese, that probably makes more sense as to why that is a vulgar thing. Oh, whoops. Though I've never seen one this bulky before in the cop shows I watch.
時間を取らせすぎまし
Did you
た。
just call him fat?
お友達を待たせていますよね。もう戻った方がいいでしょう。
The door opened with a click, and in streamed the oppressive heat. It was blistering outside of the car. Was it really this hot of a day? It was an almost cruel heat as opposed to the mechanical coolness inside the car. It was as if the land of Hinamizawa itself suddenly hated me. I felt a little sad as that thought crossed my mind.
お友達を疑えと言ったわけではありませんからね。
Would be very not pleasant to call someone Kura-chan. I mean, calling a middle-aged man a police officer Kura-chan would be odd. I don't know why he said that. Maybe just to mess with us. I don't know. He did. That was rude, but it was in his head at least. Venice, most cops I know are skinny as fuck. Yeah, they have to be pretty fit. Especially here in Germany, there are like very specific requirements to be able to join the police. You have to be physically on top of your fucking game. You need to be so fucking fit.
誤解しないでくださいよ。
But I guess he's not really a cop. He's more like a detective, so maybe the requirements are different. Same here in the Netherlands, yeah. Probably pretty similar all over the EU. I refrained from telling him that it was too late to say something that was self-serving.
前原さんが何も見つけず、聞きもしなかったとしても、それは村が関わっていないという証拠になるのですから。
Yeah, regardless of the outcome and what I find out or don't find out, it will help with the case.
見たり聞いたりしたら連絡しますけど、俺は探偵じゃないですからね。変な期待しないでくださいよ。
Yeah, we just saw that in the game of Cluedo. All the cops here are just fit frickers. Still can't keep up with my jogging. That's okay. You'll catch up someday. But seeing as you jog so much and go to the gym pretty regularly, we were joking the other day that you're like almost like 2 meters tall. You're this 2 meter tall buff dude just running around, fit as hell, dancing across the street, just jamming to some tunes, eating some popcorn. Now we gotta see if Keiichi can keep his mouth shut. I doubt it. I doubt it. But yeah, there is gonna be an ad in 10 seconds. So, while Keiichi is bearing a lot of pressure. Oh, the ad already started. Oh my god. Everyone, I'm gonna take a little quick 3-minute break. And I'm gonna get something to drink and get a snack. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get a drink, or get a snack, feel free to do that. And we'll meet back here in 3 minutes. Yeah. So let me just put this up. And Zam is gonna keep the floor warm while we take a quick break and rest up a bit. See you in 3 minutes. Oh my god. Outbreak is over. Can you believe that? Oh my god. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you. I didn't even drink anything. I just had a few bites out of my donut. Your dance moves were very sick, of course. Not the groundskeeper, the floor keeper, exactly. The dance floor keeper. Eat the donut. Eat it. Okay, I will. Thank you, Toonie. Welcome back to you as well. You can enjoy some horrified faces. I'm gonna keep it all nice and cozy on the floor. Yeah. Full mouth narrator speed. Watch this. Oh no! Wait. I dropped my plate. I was gonna do something cool. And then I dropped my... No, I did it again! Oh no, disaster has struck. Now I have chocolate all over my mouse. Mission failed, guys. Fuck. Time to lick your mouse. Not the mouse licking. Fuck. No! Okay, well. I think it is time to wash this, desk mat. I wiped off my mouse, but now the desk mat is full of, donut bits and chocolate. Gotta get that chocolate off. Not like this. Okay, let's keep playing. While I try to eat normally. I was gonna do something fun, but I can't do anything fun. Good thing I'm not a face cam streamer. That would that would have been really embarrassing. Never mind.
しませんしません。探偵になんかならなくていいですよ。今までのように自然に生活してください。
I'm just a teenager. Don't put this pressure on me.
その中で見聞きしたことを教えてくだされば結構なんです。
I hastily made my way back to the school building after giving him a quick bow.
またお会いしましょう。さようなら、前原くん。
I returned to the school building without looking back. You won 3 of the fun. It's just your lucky number, maybe. Flesh tuber, ew, not the flesh tuber. Funny thing, I did actually stream one time, with my actual cam. That was a long time ago, and not on this channel, thankfully. My mom is getting tuna for dinner. Oh, delicious! I hope you enjoy that tuna. I don't know how much time had passed. I did feel bad for keeping them waiting, but right now there was a lot on my mind. Tomitaka-san's death was hard enough as it was, but to think that there was the possibility of a village conspiracy? Worse still, there was also a chance that Mion was involved? Nonsense. Impossible. Not Mion, Rena, Satoko, or Rika-chan. It was a group that attacked Tomitaka-san. Who could the perpetrators be? Could it be they were hiding here somewhere in Hinamizawa? I didn't know. All I could say for certain was that I knew that Mion couldn't be the perpetrator.
みーちゃんだよ。犯人は。
The timing! Huh? I was startled to hear Rena's voice.
凶器はロープで、犯行現場は。ラウンジ。
Not the happy-go-lucky music after we just heard that gruesome fucking death. Real hidden spooky channel, the real one. Zam, you really need to get the German letters on your keyboard. The 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 You need them all. So you can write Duna. Bring back the eerie music. Yeah, where's my eerie music? Or the final boss battle music? Lena clutched her head by flailing about. We just left her alone. Looks like you're just self-destructing over here. Wow.
ケイチさん遅かったですわね。
Dude, I had to take a massive shit.
プンプンでございますのことよ。
ごめん。ちょっと先生に職員室呼ばれてさ。
I have it. I just need to turn it on. Or Durna. The OE. Wait, what? Not me! Keiichi! Because he took forever. A massive what? A shit, but not me. Not that there's anything
そこが
wrong
悪くて怒られましたですか？
with taking a massive shit. You're allowed to do that, of course, but I didn't do that.
かわいそうです。
こっちも白熱してたしね。もういい時間だから次で最後のゲームにしよう。
俺の今の持ち点って確か0点だ。
We winning.
ビリ確定じゃないのかよ。
大丈夫だよ、ケイチくん。
She's also last
レ
place.
ナ、マイナス
What?
1点。
The heck? Her score is lower than mine, and I wasn't even playing.
罰ゲームはレナが1人でかケイちゃんと2人でかを決める最終戦。
I like how they didn't even wait for me. How does one get minus 1 point? I don't have a single clue.
冗談じゃねえぞ。罰ゲームはレナ一人でやってくれ。
ケイチくんと2人で勝とうって約束したのに。
We just left her all alone.
だよ。
そりゃ俺が悪いな。
I followed my initial plan of showing Rena my cards, but I didn't say who was the criminal and just waited for her to call.
わかったよ。犯人は私。凶器は毒物で、犯行現場は玄関ホール。
Why does this kind of fit with the murder that happened last night at the entrance of the village with something that made him claw out his own?
どうかなどうかな。
おおレナ回答早いじゃん。また当てずっぽうじゃないの。
Not the how. They play it with losing points, but oh yeah, you are absolutely right. Holy shit, look at Toonie, big brain. Toonie paying more attention. They did say that if you were wrong, you would get minus points. They did say that. It really does, right?
レナの正解ですよ。
Yeah, yippee!
じゃあこれでケイチさんも罰ゲーム決定ですわね。やったー。ケイチくん一緒に頑張ろうね。
ああ、一緒に頑張ろうな。
It's my fault, so I have no choice.
ではゲームセット。トップは私園崎美音。ビリは前原圭一と龍宮レナ。
Everyone applauded and the game ended. The problem now was the penalty. Smart Toonie, yeah. These minigames or small episodes, they show us to butter us up. Sometimes I just don't pay attention. I did read it and I did pay attention. I just forgot about it. I'm not even listening. How are you so good, Toonie?
じゃあ使いっ走りの系の買ってくるものはトップの私が決めようかね。
何を買いに行かされるんだろう太郎。
薬局は禁じ手にしような、図星太郎。
Blacklist the drugstore.
は？薬屋なんかに用ないよ。
Hey, dearies, I could escape the dinner earlier than expected, so I'm here now. Hello, Navi! Navi, the most noodle one. How are you doing? I bet you're doing great with all the good news you've been getting. Yeah! I don't understand Japanese and I'm concentrating on chat, so I don't get anything. Well, I hope you get a good gist of it, if I read it out loud. Well, if I comment on it, rather, because I'm not reading it out loud when they're speaking. Yeah. Mion, her voice makes it go in one ear and out the other. Oh no! Do you like actually not like... Oh my god, my voice left me. Do you like actually not like Mion? I do really like her. She was my favorite character in the anime. This boss metal music is awesome. It is. We dancing. I actually started dancing without noticing it.
おじさんが買ってほしいものはね、このメモに書いてあるから。
Are we just gonna do her groceries for the week? A lot? Damn it, what is she making us buy?
豆腐2丁、
Yup, it's just her groceries for the week.
シャンプーとリンス、みりんに油揚げ。
That's not so bad though.
なんだこりゃ。
罰ゲームってよりお買い物に見えるでございますわね。今日のミーは勝つ気満々でしたです。
快速第7条、罰ゲームの内容に逆らわない。
That's very correct. I'm doing amazing. Somehow my life's going great for once. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome to hear, Navi. Can you comment? My brain is catching up on what might have happened. Okay, I will try my best to do helpful comments. I like Mion. Just sometimes the things she says, I'm like, yep, just Mion things. Completely ignore what she says. Yeah, there's some stuff that she says that I'm just kind of like, okay. What time it is? Is it time for the intro?
はい、お金。シャンプーはうち果物物語だからね。よろしく。
Fruit Fable. No way. That's also the shampoo that I use.
これお前が頼まれたお使いだろ。
I promised myself that if I won next time, I'd make her go buy hemorrhoid cream. Is that the end of the chapter? Correct, dearest affiliate. The Skyward Sentinels. Oh, there are more than 4 perpetrators. Search notice. Okay. First off, let's save. Knowing me, I might click off the game and just break it all, and then we have to play it all again. Okay, give me that tip. Give it.
自分で喉をかき破った出血性ショック死。爪の間に皮膚片が残っておった。間違いなく本人のものじゃわい。
Oh, that makes it more terrifying somehow.
傷の
Clawing out his
形も
own
一
neck.
致する。
Shape of the scars.
ええ、直接死因が自殺ってのは分かってますよ。
分かっとるわい。人為的にこういう症状が起こせんかと言っとるん
Why
だ
does
ろ。
he seem so creepy, by the way? He seems to be really enjoying himself, which is just so fucked up.
背中が痒くてかきすぎて血が出ちゃうのとはちょっとわけが違いますからね。
What? I've never had that happen. I've never scratched my back so hard that I draw blood. What? Thank you. I'm doing maximum multitasking over here, playing Genshin on the side, reading chat, writing, listening, watching. Oh my god. I can't do that many things at the same time. Well, that's not true. I start 5 different things at the same time, but I only do one thing at a time when I get distracted by the other thing, and then I go do that for like 2 minutes, and then I'm distracted by the other thing, and it just keeps going and going and going. And I could have sworn I'd introduced myself on the Discord before already. I don't remember seeing it if you did. Maybe in your dreams. Maybe you dreamt up that really cool introduction text, but you never actually wrote it. You don't do that? I almost revealed my spine once. Good old what? I'm not gonna question that. Some of Tomitaka's fingernails have been pulled out. Fingernails actually rip off surprisingly easily. Okay, without saying anything too disturbing, because this game is already disturbing enough without me telling you very disturbing stories, I did actually rip someone's fingernail out once on accident. That makes it sound so bad, but it was an accident. But it really hurts. Under normal circumstances, the pain would prevent you from completely pulling them out. Also, there were a lot of bruises on Tomitaka's body. It's clear from the shape of them that that he was assaulted first by someone or a group of people.
分泌物から見て、仏は極度の興奮状態にあったのは間違いないの。
Who wouldn't be in that situation? I was going to say it's very easy. Not gonna say why I know. Yeah, maybe let's not share our disturbing stories. How? Well, I had very unfortunate shoes on, and that person had well, it was on their foot, right? So I think you can imagine. It wasn't fingernails, I guess, but toenails. Same thing, basically, just on a different part of your body. That's all I'm gonna say. It was an accident. I was very young. I was like 8 years old, so it's a long time ago, and I was a little silly kid running around. My long fingernails. No, I'm sorry. Don't be scared.
では乱闘になって興奮のあまり自分の喉を引っかき出したってことですか。襲った連中さぞや度肝を抜かれたでしょうな。
Nah, I don't think it was because of the hysteria. I think it was something else. Something, like poison, maybe. Something. You don't just claw out your own throat. That's not just something that happens. But I guess they did say toxicology report was all good, except that he was in hysteria, so it's possible that in such an abnormal environment, a person could perform acts that a sane individual couldn't possibly imagine. Of course, those are very rare cases.
実はな、大石。仏が武器にしたらしい角材な、砂粒とかガードレールの塗装片とか、そんなのしか出んかったぞい。
星の服の繊維とか皮膚片とかは
Maybe he thought he got attacked, but he didn't actually get attacked? And that's why he was swinging that log around?
出んかった。仏は犯人を殴っとらん。
Or, well, he didn't hit them. I don't know. I wonder why they think they're... Wait, well, what did they say? They did say they thought there were assailants. I don't remember why. They did only find his blood on everything that he touched, basically, because of the wounds from his hands. They didn't find anything on the log. She looks like a Pokemon trainer. What the fuck? They think there are. I don't remember why. Hold on. How long is this log? Can we like go back all the way? Oh, I think they said it in the very beginning.
あるいは殴った角材を星が持ち去ったのかもしれんの。
ならわざわざ角材なんて置いていきませんよ。全部持ってっちゃいます。
Yeah, that makes no sense.
それもそうじゃの。
富武氏は結構体格もいいし肌も焼けてるしスポーツマンですよね。
うん、そうだな。よく運動しとるようだの。
Yeah, he was pretty fit. He would have been able to fight them off if he was able to think clearly. Why did that image just go really big for a second? I can't imagine what kind of sports he did when he was alive, but I think his physical strength would be on the higher side, meaning he would be difficult to overpower in a brawl. If a man with such a physique sensed he was in danger and swung the plank around frantically, it's just unthinkable that it wouldn't even nick the perpetrator. And his opponent was unarmed. This guy had a wooden plank, so you'd think he'd hit them at least once.
こんだけ体格のいい相手を取り囲んで襲おうとしたら何人くらいいりますかね。
So only people he can't fight off is if it's more than one person. Yeah.
アホ、それは大石の方が得意だろうが。アクタレ時代を思い出さんかい。
Bad cop days? If I was to take down this guy, how many would I need? When a group wants to take down a big prey, it's fundamental to attack with numbers. I'd guess about 4. Even if there was a gap in their strength, they'd manage.
だとすると、結構犯人は大人数だの。
It's quite a big group.
祭りで泥酔した4人以上のグループが怪しいとなるかの。
A group of 4 or more. Just, if they had that many, then couldn't they have hidden the body in a less obvious location? Maybe they left it there on purpose. You know, you can't dismiss that. Would also mean that he knew the person and didn't think of them as a threat. Yeah, that is also true. But he was swinging around with that log, so he was obviously trying to hit something? Or did he somehow break away from the fatal predicament? Then there would be no reason to commit suicide. Moreover, I still can't comprehend the irregular way he died. It's full of mysteries.
こっちもそこは重視しとる。徹底的に調べるつもりだが、あまり期待できんな。
I like how they keep saying 4 or more as well. And our friend group is exactly 4 people without Keiichi.
何しろ、過去にこんな例はないんだからな。
期待はしませんよ。ですが結果を楽しみにしてます。
おいさん、課長が呼んでるっす。
Kumagai?
すみません。ではまた来年お会いしましょう。
おお、いいお年をの。
Okay, next one. Search notice. Probably for the woman he was with? Jiro Tomitake, deceased, resided in a cheap hotel in Shishibone City. Registered under the name Jiro Tomitake. Pen name. Travels via folding bike. No license. Bicycle was found 300 meters away, abandoned at the side of a forest path. So he was on the bike. Present on the day of the festival, accompanied by the missing Mio Takano. Oh, that's her name. Okay. Was seen around 9 p.m. by police. Location afterwards unknown. held residence in Hinamizawa for 1 week each season for the last 5 to 6 years. Freelance photographer specializing in wild birds. Check with magazine companies. Nothing suspicious in the film located among the articles of the deceased. Wallet was among the articles of the deceased. Mere act of violence. From the contents of his wallet, he spent most of his time around Tokyo and Chiba. Along the Sobu National Railway line, no individual matching the name Jiro Tomitake in the residency records of any of the Tokyo wards. Compare teeth to dental records. Sent to Metro Police. Attach a photo. Sent to Metro Police. Contact magazines regarding Jiro Tomitake. Mio Takano missing. Nurse at Irie Clinic became close to Tomitake through her passion for wild bird photography. Resides in Okinomiya X District XXX. Single. I like how they specify that. I'm going to eat now until later. Yeah, see you later, Toonie. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for chatting with us for so long. Have a good meal. Enjoy that meal. Witness accompanying Tomitake on the festival grounds, currently missing. Abducted? Or maybe a suspect. An important person of interest. Had no motive to kill the deceased. Squabble from jealousy? Need to thoroughly investigate their relationship. Place of work, etc. Need to get information from the police on scene again. I want some... I want some cream puffs. For Jumbo once. Oishi. He is absolutely not serious, this dude. He trying to say a lot of people are single in Japan? What? That couldn't possibly be. Why the music? Yeah! We save it now! He's a true detective, needs his little snack, puffballs, hell yeah. Let me just snack on my donut as we're talking about food. Sleepy.
ケイチくんでっかいあくび。
We sleepy in here. Mom, the giant stick man's laying it down on the dance floor again. As he should be. Yeah, you better dance. This is the dancing stream. I'm usually awake once it's time to eat, but doesn't look like I can do that today.
ゆうべ遅くまでテレビ見てたら眠くて眠くて。
ケイちゃんが喜びそうな番組なんかやってたっけ？
月旋盤でございますわ。
ちょっと待て。勝手に想像して決めつけるんじゃねえ。
Why do you keep doing this?
男の子なら当然です。
Oh my god.
恥ずかしくないですよ。
Rika not petting my head only made me feel worse.
ちょっとこの昼休みは爆睡させてくれ。いやほんとマジで。
Let Keiichi sleep.
あら、私が黙って見過ごすとお思いで。
邪魔したら怒る。すごい怒る。はあはあ
Sleepy. This was just dreadful. Just so sleepy. I slumped my head onto the desk and drifted off into an afternoon nap. It seemed that Satoko had responded, but I pretended not to hear.
さとこちゃんやめなよ。ケイチくん寝ちゃった。
Yeah, we sleeping.
おかい。
Cute. Me dance? No, I can't dance. I would only embarrass myself and mumble. No, everyone can dance here. Little brat is a big pervert. For some reason, yeah?
後でお持ち帰りしていいからそっとしときな。
Take him home later.
向こうへ移動しましょう
I
で
think
す。
I have a say in that.
ケイチにうるさいと悪いですよ。
Pika-chan really is a good girl.
先生が来ても起こさないであげましょうです。
I take that back. She betrayed us. The excuse that I didn't sleep much last night because I was watching TV was a lie. I was in bed at the usual time, but because of the conversation with Oishi-san that afternoon, I didn't get much sleep. Just spending the day like this, it's almost as if the incident with Tomitake-san didn't happen at all. It made me think, was Oishi-san just trying to deceive me? But it was probably the truth. Why would a cop try to deceive you by telling you, oh yeah, this person died? One thing was certain, I couldn't speak to anyone about it. Won't they even report it in the media? He wanted my assistance, but I really didn't know anything about it. If I knew I wasn't going to be of any help, I probably wouldn't have listened in the first place. It ended up with me again, regretting learning something I didn't need to know. If I had never learned about it, I would, without a doubt, be goofing off with the rest of them right now. I couldn't help but resent Oishi-san for this. I mean, at some point you're bound to find out that this guy died and how he died. This is only a matter of time. Because the goody two-shoes of the class. But yeah, then she stabs us in the back. I'm not the Dance in Skyward Sentinels member. I'm only silly. Even if you're silly, you can still dance. Maybe the media won't report it, or it won't reach this place. I mean, it happened here, though. Why won't it reach Hinamizawa if it happened here? Violence? No, there's no murderous mystery in this adorable little Japanese high school love story. Exactly.
それっていつから？
Oh god, what are they talking about?
もう次の日にはいなかったって。綿流しの晩に失踪したらしいよ。
Mion whispered to keep others from listening, but I could hear it clearly. On the other hand, Rena's voice was even harder to pick up. But I could still tell that she was quite upset. Couldn't be. Are they talking about Tomitake-san?
さん、けなの？
Huh?
わかんない。私の知る限りではね。
I would have to feign ignorance about this topic because I need to keep it a secret. Rather than waking up and being forced to lie to join the conversation, it was much easier to just sit there and pretend I was asleep to listen in on their discussion. Wait, why did I have to pretend to be asleep while eavesdropping on my friends' conversation? The guilt stung.
で、他にもいるんでしょ？
Huh?
か。
彼女がたたりにあったのか、鬼隠しにあったのかはわかんないけどね。
Onikakushi. Onikakushi? To be hidden away by a demon. What a mysterious phrase. I did, however, get the feeling it meant nothing good. You think? You think demons might not mean something good?
いや、何せよ。もう一人いるんだよね。
Why can't we hear her as good? She's saying all the interesting stuff, please. I hate only getting snippets. I'm so curious. Don't you sometimes wish that the dialogue was in German? No. No. I'm just saying me and my demons go way back. We're homies. Best friends. There was another what? Another death?
だよね。
お社様ならね。
でも今年は出ないよ。
What?
バッチャと村長さんが話してたんだけどさ、今年は事前に警察と話がつけてあるらしいんだ
Can
よ。
you whisper louder, Rena, please? Say talk to the police about it beforehand. About what?
何が起こっても騒ぎにしないで穏便に片付けるって。
Yeah, okay, yeah. Keeping it under wraps.
じゃあレナたちが知らないだけでどこかで誰かがかもしれないってこと？
Kill them? Kill them? Please!
かもね。
次はレナかな。
Oh, no, not you.
安心しなよ。レナはちゃんと帰ってきたよ。
Wait, now I wonder. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Are they talking about who is gonna die or who might be possessed by a demon? Hold on. Hidden away by a demon. That's such a weird phrase. Hidden away by a demon? Like hiding your body and being possessed by a demon? That kind of shit? If it's Oyashiro-sama's, maybe the curse is not someone dying, but someone killing someone? And if you kill yourself, if you're committing suicide, then that means that you got possessed? I don't know. Either that or basically you get killed by a demon. Something like that. Demons are very good. That's what I use my Tuesdays leftovers for. What? Your curiosity is getting the better of you? You have no idea. God, I really want to know more. Talk louder. If you die anyways, it doesn't matter now, does it? Just tell me. Tell me what you know. Okay, but there's like a lot of possibilities here. So either it could mean that if you get picked that year, so to say, that you are the one to die. Possibly by some kind of demon taking you away. Or the whole demon taking you away thing means that you get possessed and that you kill someone. Because the whole being hidden away by a demon is like such a weird phrase. It's so weirdly phrased. It's not like being possessed or something like that. It's weird. Like he said, it's a mysterious freaking phrase. I am curious.
でもダメだったんでしょ？
Curly, what is not allowed? Please.
昔の話だよ。もうやめよう、この話。
Amidst the uncomfortable mood, both of them went silent. The entirety of the conversation was still a bit unclear, but a few parts caught my attention. First of all, the term Onikakushi. To be demoned away. By the context it was used in, I would guess it's similar to being spirited away. I suspect that was what it meant because Tomitake-san and that woman, it really bugged me that I don't know her name, vanished after the Watanagashi. The next thing that stuck out was when Rena said there was another one, right? Mion also said if it's Oyashiro-sama's, yeah, responding to something. If it's Oyashiro-sama's curse, then there had to be two victims? Is that what she meant? But there wasn't always two victims. Oh my god. I'm trying to make sense of this. To me, it seems more like a play on word on how demons take your body and hide it. Is that like something they actually do? I don't know much about demons. I know that they are scary. I don't know the actual, I guess, definition of a demon and what they are supposed to be doing officially, like if they exist, you know? I don't know if demons actually take away bodies and hide it, because that's kind of weird. But that could be the case. That could be the literal definition of a demon, but I thought a demon is more so someone that you make... Or maybe no. Maybe that's a devil. Someone that you make deals with? I'm doing the demon yes dinosaur dance. Fries, Nomosaurus, snacks. Yeah. Talking about snacks. Let me just nom my donut. You can indeed make deals with demons? Okay. Let me actually look this up. Hold on. Yeah, okay. So, Googling body being taken away by demons basically just results in results that state something along the lines of possession. So I guess it really is just a play on words, how you can get possessed by them. Okay, maybe. I don't know. It's still worded very weirdly. Demons aren't scary. They're some of the most chill beings I've met. I don't know about that. The most powerful demons are the D-moms? Not the D-moms. You're just making things so hard to understand. Dang it, yeah. But I like the phrase that they used. It makes you think. Come to think of it, I remember Mion saying at the beginning that they didn't know if it was from the curse or if it was a case of Onikakushi. So I guess the Onikakushi being possessed by demons and the curse meaning that Yashiro-sama curses you to death? Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. It seems that the curse and being demoned away are different things, and they were phenomena that were paired together. Yeah. I recall Tometaka-san's terrible end. It wasn't something as elegant as disappearing. That horrendous end would be best described as cursed. Then the woman with him, it means she vanished because she was demoned away. What I do know is that there is normally an even number of victims of the curse proper. And the last point that bothered me was Rena. Rena was frightened. For what reason, I didn't know. However, she knew that something had made her a potential target for Oyashiro-sama's curse. If I recall correctly, Oyashiro-sama should be the guardian deity. Dude. Should be? You don't know at this point? You're not sure anymore? Curses you to die, yeah. How you die is up for debate. Could be that the curse made you get killed by a demon, yeah. And someone could be possessed by that demon and end up killing someone. Right? That makes sense. Wow, is that the cutie spooky? Hello, Sammy! Hello! How are you doing? How are you doing? So nice to see you here. It is indeed I, the one who has spilled or dropped donut on their mouse and has chocolate all over the mouse pad now, but it's okay. We chillin', we usually drink coffee and nerd out about Sonic for a while until they kill themselves, unfortunately. What? Never got to finish explaining my where does methyls in the Sonic timeline? The 5-hour experience theory? 5-hour? We crying yet? Well, not us. The Higurashi are crying very loud though. I feel like every time I go on break, you can hear the cicadas. Oh my god, sorry. Hello, cat! Hello, how are you doing today? He has not paid attention in demon class and curse class, it seems. Yeah, he's been out of it. Not the donut. Yeah, unfortunately, I have dropped the donut and now everything is full of chocolate, but it's okay. We live the chocolate life. Fnannel Knat. No, not the Fnannel Knat. Hello, friend. How are you doing this lovely Friday? I hope you're excited for the weekend. I don't know what time it is for you exactly, but I hope your day was good so far. I'll lick the choco off. Well, if you can make it over to Germany and if you want to lick my... Maybe not the cleanest mouse in the world. I wouldn't say it's dirty. It's actually really clean. Except for the chocolate on it, but it's okay. I slept a lot and have the world's busiest weekend. Oh no. What are you doing this weekend? Is it a good busy or is it a bad busy? It's 2:42 p.m. EST. Oh, you still have a lot of the day ahead of you. It's currently 9:42 for me p.m. So my day is near the end. Booking flight right. No, you can get a donut closer to you. I presume. You don't have to come here and lick the chalky off. It's okay. Don't finish that sentence, please. It's good, busy. I'm helping run a bad video game marathon all weekend on Twitch. Like bad in the funny sense of bad? Like, oh, this video game is so bad it's almost good? That sounds really fun. I have to definitely join you. That sounds amazing. I want yours? Well, I still have a little bit left of the donut. Do you want the one bite of donut I have left? If so, tough luck. It's going into my mouth. I can't speak anymore. Oh my god, I have too much donut in my mouth. Wow. I'll shoot you a link. I don't want to self-promo. Oh no, feel free to. If you want to post the link here, hold on. Feel free to, of course. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to do this, but let me shout you both out since I know, of course, you both stream. Let me just shout you both out real quick. Please check out Kat and also check out Semi. They both stream. They're both very, very enjoyable to watch, and you will have a great time on their streams. I promise 100%. Can I have the donut? I'm hungry again. No, it's gone. I'm sorry. Well, in about an hour, Big Bad Gameathon starts at... Okay. Hold on. Let me pin that because that sounds very cool, and I think a lot of people would be interested in seeing that. So let's pin that. If you guys are interested in that, feel free to pop on in there as well, because that sounds very cool. And I will definitely go in there when I'm done with my stream as well. I'll definitely join you there because that sounds really cool. After Spooky is finished with their stream, not a moment sooner, go check out Big Bad Gameathon. Yeah. Of course, feel free to join there because that sounds really fun. Go support. Go support. Don't shout me out. I'm a peepee. Hold on, does this still work? 5-inch! It still works. Okay, great. But yeah, we're just playing some more Higurashi. And we're finally getting to the spooky parts of the game, so we're having a lot of text that we're trying to make sense out of, and trying to puzzle together the pieces and trying to understand what the hell is going on. They're really being generous to me. They're giving you the benefit of the doubt, Semi. It's okay. Hello, TJ! Hello! How are you doing today? Yellow! It's gonna be going on all night and all day Saturday and most of Sunday. Yeah. I'm going for basically the entire weekend, so you can join at any time that you can because that sounds really fun. Yeah. There's no spooky in this cute Japanese high school romance. Exactly. This is just some jam that splattered onto the screen. Don't mind it. It's very, very bright red strawberry jam. I'm just passing saying hi. Well, hi. I hope you have a lovely day so far and that you have a lovely day ahead of you. Yeah. And thanks for dropping by. Okay, but let's read more about this curse and the demons taking away our bodies with the strawberry jam in the background. Yeah, we love strawberry jam. It's the best kind of jam. Isn't a guardian deity supposed to defend the citizens and drive out invaders? If I recall correctly, yesterday Oishi-san said that originally the targets were enemies of the village, but recently there was no longer any distinction between them or regular outsiders. But if that was the case, then I would think that I'd be a more likely target, having moved here more recently than Rena. From her composure, I could infer that she was grimly certain that she would be next. I should probably relay what I heard just now to Oishi-san. Maybe there's some kind of condition as to how the victims are chosen? What I do to demons? Don't shoot them! They'll get angry! They'll get angry! Bye! Bye, TJ! Very delicious strawberry jam? Yeah. Actually, strawberry jam, funnily enough, is truly my favorite type of jam, so... I don't really like any other jam, which might be weird, but I just don't like it. Everything else just kind of doesn't hit that spot. Informing the police of what I heard by eavesdropping on my friends while pretending to be asleep, it made me feel terrible. It raised a few questions and left me with a bad taste in my mouth. Would it be better not to seek the answers to those questions? As I continued to learn more and more, I felt I had fallen past the point of no return. I would definitely regret this one day. I would definitely regret ever having learned of these events. I feel like this is foreshadowing to something. I love how they just switch back to the happy-go-lucky music. Like nothing ever happened. We didn't just hear the worst fucking thing ever. We don't shoot demons here. We hug them, drink tea with them. If they're hot enough. Wait, what? Navi. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in 5 minutes, unfortunately. You must awaken. In the distance, I could hear the ring of the handbell signaling the start of the afternoon classes. I couldn't sleep at all. I hastily opened my eyes and raised my head up. It was in that moment when I leaned against the back of my seat. Oh. There was a thumbtack stuck on the back of my chair with tape. Circumstantial evidence was enough. The voice actor. Guilty without trial. Capital punishment. I furiously jumped up from my seat. And I tripped as if my feet were tangled up because they probably were. My shoelaces had been tied together.
やるじゃねえか、サトコ。俺が寝ている間に気配を消してこれだけの上等をやってくれるんだよ。
The teacher came in right as I was about to pull off my shoes and tackle Satoko. You nasty little brat. I do not want to awaken. The eep is too strong. Aww. If you're too eepy, feel free to go to bed or just lurk while I yap and yap and yap and you go sleep and sleep and sleep.
先生が来ましたよ、ケイチさん。着席遊ばせ。
You're such a brat. Not caring one bit, I made her eat a flick to the forehead.
ケイチさんがいじめた。
You deserve this one.
ほら前原くん、下級生をいじめてはいけません。
Man, it was worth it.
謝りなさい。
I saw Satoko stick her tongue out at me. That little brat.
ほら前原くん。
I'll go outside with my mom and the dog now. Important bonding times, maybe until later. Okay, Toonie. Thanks for hanging out so far. Enjoy your walk and pat the dog a lot from me. Bye bye.
Hey, hey, 謝りますよ。サトコさん、ごめんなさい。
In any case, I apologized, even if it was in a completely insincere tone of voice. Damn her, I'll remember this.
ケイちゃんケイちゃん、その恨みは部活でね。着席着席。
I sat down after Mion told me to, as she'd switched to class representative mode. Look at her, acting all goody two-shoes over there. This kind of sounds like an ice cream truck, by the way. But yeah, since there's gonna be an ad in around 2 minutes, this seems like a good time to take a little break. And if you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, get something to drink, or have a snack, feel free to do that right now. Navi, if you need to fall asleep, feel free to do that as well. And I'll try to clean up the mess that I made and save some for Semi, I think. Yeah, okay. Let me put the BRB screen and I'll be right back and I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hello! Welcome back, everyone, from AdHell. Thank you for the lurk, Navi. I hope you enjoy it. Okay. I basically spent the break just dancing to the music as a stretch. My stretching exercise consisted of me just dancing around. With the boring classes finished, school was finally over for the day. Now then, what should we do for our lunch? For a club today? Personally, I would like to play that deduction game one more time. Yeah, you missed like basically all of it. I was hardly able to play it last time because of Oishi-san. Then and I weren't able to test out our strategy.
そうだね。今日こそケイチ君と二人で大勝利だよね。
Yeah, no more grocery shopping for us.
でもどうでしょうね。同じゲームを続けて2日やった試しはありませんし。ミーにお願いしてみたらどうでしょうです。
Why not? Mion looked over her shoulder as we made eye contact. She slowly tapped her palm with her fist as her face suddenly lit up.
いっけね。今日おじさんの手伝いの日だ。
Oh, so no club
悪い
activities?
みんな。今日なし。
Oh, okay.
おじさんの手伝い？柄にもなく高校なやつだな。
悪い悪い。ほんとすっかり忘れてた。じゃあごめんねみんな。
That seems kind of
今日おじ
suspicious.
さんこれで帰るわ。
Mion left us with that and rushed off to the exit after snatching up her bag.
みーちゃんね、たまに街にあるおじさんのお店の手伝いに行くんだよ。
I thought she wasn't the type to get caught up in such bothersome stuff.
バイト代が出ると言ってましたですわ。
That's nice. At
結
least
構なお小遣い
compensation.
になるらしいですの。
I see. She was able to pay for that mountain of games with what she had saved up from there, yeah. Her nerdy hobby.
しかしそれはアルバイトと言うんじゃないのか？
I mean, kind of. It depends on how regularly she does it.
校則で禁止されてないか？
Alright,
家
they
事手
have...
伝いは除くと書いてありますです。
They do have policies like that in Japan, I think. In Germany, I don't think we have those. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. Household chores. Is that what she's calling it? So, what now? Pass on the club today?
じゃあ今日はこれで解散かな
別に部長不在でもいいだろう。やろうぜ部活。
Yeah, we can still do this. We can just play a game of for four people, yeah. I opened the club locker and began searching for the deduction game from that ever-growing pile of
お、
games.
あったあった。昨日の推理ゲーム。ようやくコツが分かってきたところで中断しちゃったからな。
At the very least, I wanted to repay Satoko for what she did during the afternoon break.
私は構いませんけど、
You have to like actually get good at the game though.
レナさんとリカはどういたします？ケイチくんがどうしてもって言うならちょっとだけいいかな。
They're not up for this at all. They're like, I want to go home.
僕はみんなが揃っての方がいいなと思いますです。
When she says it like that,
部活がないなら僕はお買い物に行きたかったのです。
And we can all go shopping
お
together.
醤油とかを買いに行きますですよ。
Or not, that's just grocery shopping, yeah.
そうでしたわね。すっかり忘れてましたわ。ならレナも久しぶりに宝探しに行こうかな。
What's this now? Everyone was no longer in the mood for club activities. If I kept on trying to push the matter, it may make them realize I had a trick up my sleeve. Well, I'll give up this time.
せえ、このゲーム楽しみにしていたのにな。
I shuffled through the cards as if I was still caught up on it.
またの機会に叩きのめして差し上げましたよ。
Sure.
犯人はサトコ、凶器はピストル。やはり貴様の仕業だったか。
なんですって？じゃあ
Satoko looked through the cards on the desk and stuck out 3 of them at
犯
me.
人はケイチ。凶器はロープで犯行現場はラウンジですわ。
ロープなんかいらねえ。このまま締め殺してやら。
Wow. Not in front of the teacher.
いやー、ケイチさんの毛玉な。
Okay, cute. Well, I guess it's good that I got that out of my system.
ケイチさん、覚えてらっしゃい。
What just happened? It sounded like someone punched someone else.
いっぱいいっぱいいたぶられましたですね。
What?
かわいそうです。かいかい。
Cute, cute. I'll just ignore what they said. Everyone got ready to go back home. I also helped gather up the scattered cards. I suddenly paused. They were just the suspect cards, but I noticed something strange. Rena, Satoko, Rika, Keiichi, Mion. Satoshi? Satoshi? Not all the cards were made by us. Or at least every card besides this one has the name of a club member. Does this mean that this Satoshi fellow is a member? Was there someone in the class named Satoshi? I couldn't find anyone named Satoshi on the class roster stuck up on the wall.
ケイチくん
That kind of gave
早く
me
片付けよ
that kind of gave me chills. Baseball? What do you mean baseball? Being rushed by Rena, I finished up quickly. Satoko and Rika-chan had already headed merrily for their lockers, so we were the only ones left in the classroom. Right now, Rena had already gotten her bag and was ready to leave.
レナ、やっぱりこのクラスからも転校で出て行っちゃった生徒って結構いるんだろ？
Somehow I feel asking about Satoshi will not end well. I tried asking Rena in a bit of a roundabout way. Rena made a troubled face and then answered.
うんひなみ沢って田舎でしょ転校していっちゃう人も時々いるよ
Okay.
じゃあこのサトシってやつも転校してったのか？
ごめんよく知らないの
Oh god, it's the same freaking response that we got with the murders. No way. There was a bit of a pause, but the answer was pretty much immediate.
その意地悪で言ってるんじゃないの
It's the same fucking response.
ちょうど去年レナが転校してきてから入れ替わりだったかな
Sure. Yeah, I definitely believe you with a response like that. This part is kind of confusing in the anime. Oh, I don't remember this at all.
だからあんまりお話ししたことないの
Don't remember this at all.
ごめんね
I'm not sure. Sorry. Her answer was a lot like when she refused to tell me about the murder at the dam. Yep. It was the exact same excuse or answer. I was saddened by her denial and felt a little bit of anger. I'm their friend, aren't I? Friends don't keep secrets from their friends, do they? Though I do appreciate that they kept that unsettling curse thing from me. But if everyone is worried about it, I'd rather be worried with them. That's what it means to be friends, right? For a moment, I wondered just what kind of face I was making just then, with these mixed feelings of sadness and annoyance.
ケイチくん怖い顔してる
A scary one, it seems.
なんでだろうなんでだろう
It was probably exactly the kind of face Rana said it was. It appeared my grim expression had frightened her.
あ、ごめん今日の部活楽しみにしてたからさ残念だっただけだよ
I rustled Rena's hair.
帰ろうぜ
Dragging that awkward mood with us, we headed home. Are we going treasure hunting? I wonder why. Why have I been getting this dumb feeling lately? I didn't know anything. I had nothing to worry about. I was just enjoying my everyday life. My long, outstretched shadow gave no answer to my naive inquiry.
ケイチくん疲れてるのかな
Yeah, I mean, we were tired today. That's why we were sleeping, so yeah. Then I timidly questioned the reason behind my mood. I'm sure my expression made the situation even more unsettling.
そうか
うん今朝からケイチくんなんだか元気ないよ
Oh god, we're being suspicious. Snap out of it.
風邪かな
Physically, I was pretty sure I was in perfect health. It may not seem like it, but I've had perfect attendance since elementary school. Rena continued on since I didn't give her an answer.
きっと圭一くん引っ越しの疲れが今になってきたんだよ。
I don't think that's how it works.
前に住んでたところとは全然違うところだもん。いろいろ慣れたり覚えたり疲れて当然だよ。
I would think that it kind of settles down after a while.
そうなのかな。
うん、絶対にそうだよ。レナも最初そうだったからわかるんだよ。だよ。
I wondered if Rena also experienced the slight bit of alienation last year that I was feeling right now. Thinking so, I felt that she was the only one who could understand how I felt.
レナがひなみ沢に転校してきた時の話が聞きたいな。
Stop asking questions, Keiichi!
どんなだった？
Feeling I had been drawn into the conversation, her face suddenly brightened.
圭一くんと同じだよ。人の名前も村の中も全然わかんなかった。みーちゃんとかが親切にしてくれたから全然寂しくなかったけど、やっぱり心細かったよ。
Rena told me all the details of when she had moved here, all of her first acquaintances and surprises, worries and good times.
じゃあレナもサトコにやられたのかよ。
うん。
She did that to her as well? Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I thought it was just me. Just Keiichi.
椅子に座ろうとしたら画鋲が置いてあったの。
Maybe we'll finally stop being the target when a new student arrives.
どっさり。そしたらそれを懐かしいな。
ミオンの部活にはいつ頃誘われたんだ？早速初日にか？
うんうん。最初は部活なんてなかったんだよ。
Oh.
途中からできたの。放課後にみんなで残ってゲーム大会をやろうって言い出して。
そういえばミオン初代部長とか言ってたっけな。
Did she? I don't even remember that.
納得。
内緒だけどね、みーちゃん最初は弱かったんだよ。
Really bad?
全然勝てなかった。
Oh, at the games. I thought at like being the club president.
ミオンが？ちょっと想像つかないぞ。
自分で言い出した罰ゲームほとんど自分でやってたんだよ。
She got good.
本当に内緒だからね。
Can't believe Mion was like that. So she gradually transformed into a monster who used any means necessary to win during that time. She was desperate, okay? Mion is at her best when she's fighting dirty.
みーちゃん以外ともちょっとずつお友達になれて、でも、圭一くんが引っ越してきてからかな。ようやくここに馴染めたって自覚したのは。
No longer the new kid. I guess Rena had also been left in the dark about Oyashiro-sama when she had just moved here. I guess when they finally told me about Oyashiro-sama, I'd be considered one of them.
俺はいつになったら仲間だと認めてもらえるんだろうな。
なんて言ったの？
あ、いや、ごめん。独り言。
圭一くん変なの。
Stop saying suspicious stuff, please. You'll get yourself killed, buddy. Rena was poking fun and laughing at me, and I couldn't help but laugh as well. But I suddenly stopped. Then, after making up my mind, I spoke.
なあ、レナ。
Oh, no. You're about to make a big mistake, buddy.
みんなは俺に嘘や隠し事なんかして
Don't
ないよ
ask
な。
about it, please.
してないよ、全然。
Oh my god.
嘘だろ。
Rena suddenly stopped. Her expression was cold and intense.
どういう意味だろう。
She was slightly angry just there.
圭一くん。
Her tone was still the same cheery and lighthearted one as
し
before.
てるよな。俺に隠し事を。
After understanding what I meant, her expression grew even more intense. Seeing that face, I regretted saying something so rash. Yup, I told you you would regret it. But she came back at me in a way I didn't expect.
じゃあさ、圭一くん。
Oh my god! How did that even scare me? Oh my god! Oh, welcome back, Navi. Welcome back. Oh my god, that just scared the living shit out of me. Good day, dears. I might have done a little whoopsie. What did you do? Phew. Okay, that scared me.
ケイイチくんこそレナたちに嘘や隠し事をしてないかな。
Oh god. Her tone didn't change, but it was the first time I'd seen this expression from Rena. With how her gaze pierced through me, I couldn't believe this was the same Rena.
してないかな。
Oh my god.
嘘や隠し事してないかな。
You are. Secrets. She didn't actually say that part, but she looked as if she did. Lies are secrets. The incident with Tomitake-san and how I felt alienated from the group. Even without having to think about it, there were things I knew that I felt guilty about. But I didn't tell everyone about what happened with Tomitake-san to be considerate. I was keeping it a secret just the same way they didn't tell me about Oyashiro-sama. Then, aren't we even?
知ってないよ。嘘も隠し事も。
嘘だよ。
Oh. Her answer was instant and it shook me. Then I stared as if burrowing through me. God, can you stop looking at me like this? Watching me like a hawk.
どうして嘘だって。
ケイイチくん、昨日の部活の時、先生に呼ばれて職員室に行ってたって言ったよね。レナは知ってるよ。ケイイチくんは職員室になんか行かなか
How
っ
do you know? I swallowed hard. It clearly wasn't a bluff. She knew what
た。先
happened.
生はお客さんが来たって言ったんだよね。
How do you know? How do you know?
でも昇降口ではお話ししてなかった。校門のところの車の中で話をしてたよね。知らないおじさんと。
Rena knew everything. She knew that I was called out by Oishi-san and that I heard about the incident with Tomitake-san as well. Did she know all of it?
誰？あのおじさん。
知らない人だよ。
知らない人がなんでケイイチくんに用があるの？
俺が知りたいよ。
じゃあ何の話をしていたの？
みんなとは関係のない話だよ。
Oh my god. Oh god. We've gotten ourselves into some deep ass shit. It was a lie.
嘘だ！
Rena's screams echoed through the trees, sending frightened birds into the air. God, that shook me a little bit. I couldn't exhale the deep breath I had just taken. No, it wasn't like I wasn't allowed to exhale. It was here I first realized. The person in front of me, she wasn't Rena Ryugu. Then, was it standing before me now? The distortion on that scream, yeah. It was really loud. It scared me. Who had assumed Rena Ryugu's appearance? I had held my breath for so long I could feel myself suffocating.
ね？
And then she made a facial expression that Rena normally might have made. It didn't matter if it was Rena's usual smile, it chilled me to the bone. Stop. Stop looking at me like this. She drew closer to me. I felt her breath against my face. It wasn't the least bit exciting. Wherever this was with Rena's face was going to chew my nose right off. I cowered as I imagined that. Stop smiling! Oh my god! She's so spooky! Then she smirked as if she had been able to see right through
圭
me.
一君に内緒や隠し事があるようにレナたちにだってあるんだよ。
So you do! It was Rena's usual smile, but her eyes were still like that of a hawk's. Bringing her face close enough to mine to almost bump into my nose, she kindly persuaded me. I couldn't nod or shake my head. This person standing in front of me, this person who looked like Rena, frightened me to my core. I was terrified, knowing that she could hear the sound of me swallowing nervously. After what felt like an eternity, after a long, empty silence, she finally spoke.
行こ
Jesus Christ, that was intense! Holy moly! She has become spooky, absolutely. Holy shit. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. That was way worse than I remember it ever being in the anime. Like, the anime was pretty spooky, but I don't remember this. I don't remember being terrified. Good thing I'm playing this at like 9:30 I was gonna say a.m., but p.m. of course.
う。だいぶ涼しくなってきたよ。
It was Rena again. Smiling at me once more, she started walking as if nothing at all happened. When I was released from her gaze, my legs gave out from under me and I slumped onto the ground. I wasn't able to lift a finger until Rena was out of sight. She isn't even waiting for me!
あれは誰だったんだよ。
I felt cold. My body was drenched in sweat. I was finally able to form a coherent thought and asked myself once again, who was that person? Who looked like Rena Ryugu? Ooh! Oh my god! It's almost 10:30. What the hell? It's quite late already, yeah. I was surprised as well. I was like, oh my god, almost 4 hours into the stream already. What? I was out of it and I couldn't bring myself to do anything until dinner except stare blankly into space. Was I terrified from Rena going off on me? No, that's not right. That was someone else who only looked like Rena. Then who could it have been? It was a dreadful feeling, knowing that was someone else, not Rena. So tomorrow, I shouldn't have a problem talking to Rena like I usually do. That thought was strangely comforting. I concluded that I should just calm down and clear my head, though those thoughts continued swirling around in my mind. Finally, I returned to my senses as I heard my mother calling out to me from the bottom of the stairs.
ケイチ、本屋さんから電話よ。
Bookstore? What bookstore? Wait, 9:30. Yeah, sorry. How long is the Friday stream again? As long as I feel, that I can keep, streaming. I think I'll probably just finish this chapter and then end stream because I feel like 1 to 2 chapters per stream seems like a good time frame, yeah. So a little longer, I feel. I don't know how close we are to the end of the chapter. Bookstore. Can't think of why they'd be calling me. Is that the store that Mion works at? I went downstairs and picked up the receiver anyway.
夜分遅くに申し訳ありません。
Never mind.
私、沖宮書房の大石と申します。
Fucking Oishi of the Okinomiya bookshop.
大石さん？大石さんじゃないですか。
ごめんなさいね。
I'll push through, please. Don't force yourself. It's all good if you really feel tired. Don't worry about it. Really, it's okay.
ご両親が出られたので、本屋さんということにしておきました。
That makes sense.
警察ですって名乗ると、 いろいろ気分を害されるでしょうしね。
I guess it would worry the fuck out of my parents. But he's also lying to my parents, so I don't think that's legal, but okay. Oishi-san was, in his own way, rather courteous. Courteous? Even so, I didn't want my parents hearing me talk to the police. I brought the cordless phone with me as I dashed back up to my room on the second floor. Yeah, that's
夜
not
分遅
suspicious
く
at
に
all.
すみませんですね。実は昨日渡した電話番号のメモ、あれ古い番号だったん
Okay, I
です。
see.
本当に申し訳ない。これから申し上げる番号を控えておいてもらえますか。
Hell yeah.
はい。どうぞ。
He gave me the number for his direct line as I wrote it down. I thought that was the end of it, but he began making pointless small talk, and it was pretty hard to hang up. Isn't it always like that?
さて、どうでしょう、前原さん。何か変わったことはありましたか。
Finally, he got to the point of it. I see. This was the real reason. He really beat around the bush there. His adult conversational skills left me slack-jawed.
大石さんはここの地元の方ですか？
ええ、そうです。生まれも育ちも沖宮ですよ。
Okay. If he's from around here, he might know.
大石さん、鬼隠しって何のことか知ってますか？
Oh, okay. Asking the good questions here.
それはですね、人が鬼にさらわれ、忽然といなくなってしまうことなんです。
Oh, so not really possessed, but really just abducted by a demon. It is really what they said it was. Hidden away by a demon. Okay, so it's not possession, as I thought it was.
このあたり独特の言い回しですね。世間様で言う神隠しと同じ意味です。
Whereas my friends would say they didn't know when I asked, this older man gave me a direct answer. It made me a bit happy that he answered me directly without trying to hide anything. Yeah, it is kind of refreshing to finally get some freaking info.
平見沢は、前原さんにこんなこと言っていいんでしょうか。
もったいぶらないでくださいよ。大石さんが言わないなら俺も何も言いませんよ。
Wow.
ああ、いやいや、そういう意味じゃないんですよ。ただその気を悪くされないかと思いましてね。実はですね、ひなみ沢はその昔、鬼の住む里って呼ばれて恐れられていたんですよ。
Oh, wow. Okay.
鬼？鬼って地獄にいる金棒を持った
He has a very clear image of demons.
というよりは人
Oh, wow.
食い鬼ですな。
Human eating monsters?
里に降りてきて人をさらって食い散らかしてしまう。
Oh, wow.
怖い昔話があるんですよ。
Delicious. Humans. Nom 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 nom. Demon snatching up people, is that what Onikakushi really means? Is what this Onikakushi really means?
たたりと鬼隠しは一緒に起こるって言ってましたけど、どういうことですか？
I already knew about the mysterious deaths happening in 5 years in a row, but I didn't know I didn't know there were people disappearing from 4 of those same 5
た
years.
たりと鬼隠しが必ず一緒に。それは初めて聞きました。
Okay, so maybe not common knowledge?
そうなんですか、前原さん。
それは俺が聞きたいですよ。レナとミオンが話してたんです。お社様のたたりなら必ずたたりと鬼隠しが起こるって。
Oishi-san began hemming and hawing on the other end of the receiver. Maybe something about that came to mind?
前原さん、
Oh, why does he sound like he's in the room now?
最初の事件ご存知ですよね。バラバラ殺人。
Yeah.
ええ、6人の犯人のうち1人はまだ逃走中なんですよね。
例えばそれ、逃走中じゃなく鬼隠しにあったんじゃないでしょうかね。
Oh, yeah? Huh? It was an outrageous hypothesis from Oishi-san. The incident 4 years ago was a particularly ghastly one. The police already knew the perpetrators, so they posted tons of wanted posters with his face on them. They staked out They staked out various locations and investigated every possible escape route he had. But after 4 years, there wasn't even a hint of where he might be, unless the police were completely incompetent. Even if it was an outrageous hypothesis, I can't fucking read that word, hypothesis. You can simply laugh it off.
じゃあその翌年の事故はどうです？誘致派の男と妻が一緒に事故死したんですよね。
Did she die? I thought she disappeared. I thought they didn't actually find the body.
実はですね、正式には事故死したのは夫だけなんです。妻は死体が上がりませんでしたから。現行法では死体が発見されない限り行方不明扱いなんですよ。
They said this in one of the tips, I think. At the time of the incident, with the river below the cliff being muddy rapids, the police divers had searched every branch off the main stream of the river for dozens of miles. But in the end, they weren't able to find her body.
でも死体が見つからないだけで亡くなったんですよね。
I mean, that's most likely, but by law, she is still considered missing.
鬼隠しとは違うんじゃないですか？
死体が出ない以上、亡くなったとは言えません。
Yeah.
法律で定めた年月が過ぎるまで生存扱いなんです。
Exactly. I'm not sure if it was the right to call that being demoned away. The wife is missing. At least that part was reality.
3年目はどうなんですか？神主は病死、妻は自殺ですよ。
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
前原さん、実はね、これも全く同じなんですよ。
Wait, really? The wife had supposedly thrown herself into the bottomless... Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah. Swamp deep in the forest around Hinamizawa. Meaning, it's all circumstantial evidence. They simply found her suicide note in front of the swamp. A diver was able to recover a few of her articles, but they weren't able to find a body. The investigative headquarters believed that she had faked her death and was still alive somewhere.
これらを鬼隠しと呼んでいいかちょっとわかりませんがね。
Okay, but technically, every single year someone has died and someone has disappeared.
前原さんの言う通り、確かに毎年一人行方不明になっています。
今年の事件では富武さんの連れの女の人が行方不明。じゃあ去年の主婦の撲殺事件はどうです？誰か行方不明になりましたか？確か犯人は逮捕されたんですよね。
逮捕されてます。
Maybe the brother, the husband?
以前に逮捕歴もあるやつでしてね。別件で取り調べ中に犯行を自供してます。ですがですね、犯人逮捕からしばらくして被害者宅の子供が行方不明になったんです。
Oh.
犯罪に巻き込まれたのかどうなのか、現在も捜査してます。
Yeah, I guess you would assume it's unrelated.
だって犯人は捕まったんですよね。それともその仲間が？
さあ、多分単独犯だと思います。
Yeah.
もっとも今では確かめようもないんですよ。実はその男、取り調べ中に拘置所内でお亡くなりになっちゃいまして。
Oh my god, he died? He swallowed a spork and choked to death. It's not known whether it was an accident or
つまり
suicide.
過去5年間必ず死者と行方不明者が一人ずつ出ているわけなんですよね。
Okay.
そうなります。いえね、私も驚いていますよ。こんな共通項には気づきませんでした。
Yeah, I guess Keiichi didn't have all of the information, so he's confused. This is all news to him. I knew about the second case with the priest and his wife. I knew that they didn't actually find her body, but the third and last one I had no idea about. Nice dab, cat. I'm gonna... Oh god, am I really gonna do this? Do I collectively dab with you? I don't know if I want to do that. I couldn't believe that this could help lead to the closing of those incidents. It was just something they had in common.
例えば鬼隠しにあって失踪した人には何か共通点があるとか。
I guess so? Oishi-san mumbled as he seemed to be thinking about it. So, I summarized the events.
1年目はダムの作業員、2年目は誘致派の男の妻、3年目は神主の妻、4年目は被害者宅の子供で、5年目は交際相手かな。
I mean, they all had some kind of... Oh, we can't read what he just said. They all had some kind of relationship? However small it may be.
特につながりはなさそうだし。
But I guess you can always find a relationship somewhere if you go back in time long enough.
1年目はともかく妻とか交際相手とかそういう人が目立ちますな。
And the son? It does seem like there are a lot. Then that means the 4th year's victim's child was different. It would have really stood out if they were all married couples, except it's not just married couples, but parents and children as well. Come to think of it, I believe Tomitaka-san also told me the younger brother is alive and has moved, if I recall correctly.
4年目に行方不明になった子供ってどんなだったんですか？
おとなしい感じの方だったらしいです。年はあなたの一つ上です。名前は北条聡さん。
Yeah, I figured. I figured so. So I didn't remember correctly. When they first said his name, I was like, isn't that Satoko's brother? I remember correctly. Yeah. Okay, so it really is her brother.
え？サトシ？
I remembered that name. Didn't they tell me Satoshi transferred out last year?
あなたの学校に去年まで通っていました。話を聞いていませんか？
No! They're not telling me shit! Come to think of it, when I transferred in, I believe they said my seat belonged to a recent transfer student. Then, where I sat, once belonged to the one who was deemed away. It was his seat. I recalled the cold sensation that came from that desk. It made my hair stand on end. This string of mysterious deaths, no, Yashiro-sama's curse, I now knew how it connected to me. That chilling sensation was the feeling of Oyashiro-sama caressing the back of my neck.
お社様のたたりか。
Could Oyashiro-sama's curse really exist? In all honesty, I was beginning to believe it, and I was scared. That was why I wanted to say it was a plot crafted by man and not the work of a curse. But the more I dug into it, the less likely that seemed. No, the more I dug, the more mysterious it became. If I kept digging, eventually, I reached the point where I had learned something I really should know. To either be none the wiser or to seek an answer I may regret. Which one would I be happier with? Maybe it'll be me next time. My execution could only be delayed for 1 year. I mean, you could leave. At the time that it all happens, just leave. Just, you know, go back to Tokyo for like a good week. Just chill out and then come back once everything has settled down. That was when I remembered. Rena said she might be the next victim of the curse.
竜宮レナさんがですか？
Yup, that is her.
去年転校されてきた前原さんのクラスメートですよね。女の子には刺激の強い事件ばかりです。怖がるのも無理ないんじゃないでしょうかね。
Wow, okay. It wasn't that. She said it might be her next. She said it in a way that made me think that she had a concrete reason behind it.
もっと確信じみたものだったように思います。
Yeah, she seemed pretty sure. Like there was some surefire way to tell who might be next.
なんていうのか、その
She was frightened. Her sudden change in demeanor. That someone who looked like Rena but wasn't Rena. That might be unrelated. All the strange things that I felt from Rena today came back to me.
そうですか。では、こちらでも少し調べて
Oh no. Oh no, we sent the cop to our friend.
前原さんも少しリュウグさんの様子に注意してあげてください。
We're gonna spy on her. To be honest though, she was pretty creepy, so...
それはレナを見張れってことですか？
そんな意味ではありませんよ、前原さん。お友達が次の被害者にならないよう
Sure.
気にしてあげてほしいという。
Buddy, you don't give a rat's ass about my friends. At that moment, just as my mouth was agape because I was so impressed with his mature, clever way with words.
A body has been discovered.
That knocking really scared me. Sancha! That also scared me. Ooh, a body, yeah. Please no. Don't lose hope now. Oh no, we're descending into despair. A sudden knock at the door sent my heart racing. In an instant, I had pointlessly covered up the end of the receiver.
ケイチ、ちょっとここを開けてくれ。
The dialogue is on point. I can't resist. Yeah, the tension was high. Despair. Absolutely. The despair. Oh god, I have to calm down. That knocking and the fucking alert sent me for just a second. I like how this isn't like super jump scary. It's just kind of just freaks you out a bit. On the other side of the door, I heard my father's oddly upbeat voice. What could it be? It's so late.
すみません、親父が来ました。
I played Danganronpa for the first time last week? So I'm extra activated by that sound? Oh my god! Just last week? Holy shit! Did you play it on stream? I didn't know! That's so cool! Danganronpa is one of my favorite games! Yeah, I somehow went unspoiled for like years. Oh my god! How? To be honest, thinking about it, the only thing that I could have ever gotten spoiled by without like actively being in the community were like the character designs. I don't think I've ever gotten spoiled by like what actually happens in the game. But I'm impressed that you never got any spoilers sent your way. That is amazing. I played it on my alt. Drop it. Drop it again. Don't worry, I'm still watching. The EP will never win. Not me. Rest up. Rest up. Don't worry. But I'm happy you're still watching and enjoying and still here. Thank you. Oh, no, wait. Sorry, no. Hold on, Nightbot. Don't ban Cat. Not yet. Don't ban her, please. Oh, thank you for dropping it. I'm gonna follow right now. Oh my god, I'm so excited to watch that. I have worn the helmet before? What helmet? The robot helmet? Oh, the actual emote helmet? Oh, I did not know that. How did you wear? When? What do you mean, don't ban her yet? Oh no, that was worded poorly. I didn't even notice. Never. Don't ban her ever. Mr. Destructoid? Like 29. Oh my god. 29. How many years was that ago? 15? Yeah. Math. I actually did math correctly this time. Where did you wear that? I'm like 100, so you're not 100. Gosh, 29. I was like 9 years old. Couldn't have been me. Just wondering, Kat, why do you have an alt account? Is there a reason why you play specific games on your alt account? I enjoy the cicada in the background just singing us a song, crying us a song. The whole concept behind the helmet is a few friends wanted to get into E3 for free, so they made up a website and branded it Destructoid and made the helmet. And they ended up becoming friends with most of the staff of that site back in the day. Oh, that makes sense. So you get into E3 if you have some kind of, I guess, game related stuff. If you're like a creator of something, or like back in the day anyway. And I have an alt for my casual gaming mostly. I'll stream it there so I don't need to be on. Oh yeah, I get that. That seems very smart. You're able to enjoy it a bit more maybe because you don't have to be the way that people perceive you on your main. I'll post it in your IRL channel. It's an old photo of me. Oh, I'm excited to see. Thanks for sharing. I didn't actually know that that was a real thing. It's like we're having an affair with Oishi-san, by the way. Hiding things from my parents.
ええ、夜分遅くに本当に申し訳ありませんでしたね。何かわかりましたら教えてください。
But it was getting so interesting just now.
こちらも進展がありましたらご報告しますよ。では失礼します。
圭一、早く開けてくれ。父さん、両手が塞がってるんだ。
What is Dad doing? I had stayed in the same position while on the phone the whole time, so my joints were aching. They do this all the time during this game. They switch to the happy-go-lucky frickin' music. Whoops. When I opened the door, I saw my father was standing there with a tray. On that tray, cookies and 2 cups of black tea, a fairly fancy spread for our household. There was even sugar and lemon slices on the side, everything you could ask for. This was quite the show of hospitality.
何父さんそれ何のつもりだよ
もうはぐらかすなよ、圭一。入るぞ。
That was in high spirits and had a smirk on his face. But for my entire life, I've never seen him act this hospitable. What had gotten into him?
で、何の話をしてたんだ？
What are you talking about? I jumped. It's not something I had to keep from my father, but how could I explain to him that I was talking to a detective? I'm assuming he was this late at night.
別に何も。
Imagine if he just wasn't a detective at all. It's just some random dude. Hello, Vermo! Hi, hi! Welcome to this lovely Friday stream. I hope your Friday has been going well. Yeah, how are you? How are you? How was your day so far? So nice to see you. Yeah, we're playing Higurashi today again, just to kind of catch you up. I don't know how long you've been here. And it's finally gotten spooky, slightly. We're now back to happy-go-lucky music, though.
友達だよ。
Yeah, just a friend. The friend being a detective, investigating the murder of our actual friend who has apparently died.
電話の話じゃなくて来てたんだろう今。
What?
レナちゃんが。
Oh my god, that sent chills. Oh my god. Don't say it like that. Where was she?
来てないよ。
What?
もうごまか
Oh
さな
my
くたっていい
god.
ぞ。
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. What the hell?
さっきレナちゃんが遊びに来てたじゃないか。
What are you talking about?
だいぶ話し込んでるみたいだったからお茶でもって思ったらす
Huh?
れ違いだったんだよ。
I had no idea what Dad was talking about, but a cold sweat dripped down my back.
どのくらい話し込んでたかな。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm freaking out. That's so disturbing. Stop it.
レナちゃんが2階に上がったのが半くらいだったから小1時間くらいかな。
Huh? Upstairs where? In our house?
2階に上がったの父さん見たの？
ああ見たよ。
Oh my god! No way! No way! I'm doing well, not that much to do today, but that's good. Having a laid back Friday, that's nice. That's nice. Sometimes the calm days where we can just wind down and hopefully relax without any stress, those are the best days. Yeah. So I hope you can enjoy today, and even if there's not that much to do, you can still have some fun.
圭一の部屋は階段を上がって奥の扉だよって声もかけた。
Stop! I'm so scared. Rena came to my house about an hour ago. Oh my god, she must have heard everything. Dad met her at the door and called out to me on the second floor. I probably didn't hear him because I was so focused on my conversation with Oishi-san. I didn't reply, but he knew I was in my room, so he had her come inside, but she never came inside! Then told her my room was on the second floor. She thanked my dad and went upstairs, and about an hour passed. She passed by my dad, just as he was bringing up tea and left. She came upstairs, and about an hour had passed. Then passed by my dad and returned home. Then after she came upstairs, and until she left, where was Rena? There's only a short hallway between my room and the stairs, meaning Rena had, for about an hour, in the hall. No, she couldn't have been standing in front of my door all that time. The door to my room wasn't particularly thick. You could easily hear everything being said inside. All of the unsettling and unguarded things I spoke to Oishi about began rushing through my head. Oh my god.
お父さん、あまりからかっちゃダメよ。
Oh my god, this is actually terrifying. Cute. This is anything but cute. What do you mean? Hello, Tsumaki. Oh, come in. Oh my god. Oh, I'm freaking out. Oh my god, I did not expect to be this scared from just how things are described. I never thought that text could rile me up so much. Holy shit.
それよりアトリエを片付けて。またこぼすわよ。
Mom yelled up at Dad from downstairs. Dad left the tray with me and went downstairs with a disappointed chortle. I followed my dad out of the room with my eyes. Oh my god, that is so freaking scary. Oh, I can't deal with this at all. What do you mean? This is as cute as Harpy's behaviors? No! It's just as creepy. How are you doing today, by the way? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. I hope you're able to relax a little bit today. Just now, as I was talking to Oishi-san with my back turned, then I was standing a mere 6 feet away the whole time. Oh my god, we finally get to see Keiichi, but holy shit! All the time in this dimly lit doorway. Oh my god, were we sitting like right on the door? No way! I'm colleging. Are you like sitting in class right now? I hope you're paying attention to your classes. That is very important. But I hope your classes are interesting today, and I hope you are able to learn lots of cool stuff, and then you can go home and relax and wind down properly for the weekend. Today was great. The team I supported won again in the League of Legends biggest tourney. Which team was it again? I think I knew it at one point. No, don't scroll in the game. Oh god. What did she see? What did she hear? Well, there was not really anything to see. We were just on the phone. But she did hear that whole conversation, I think. This game is wholesome, do you hear? Wholesome. No. Don't worry, I'm gonna have my professor watch your stream with me after this lecture, huh? I mean, if your professor's into spooky anime games, then absolutely. Let him in here. I supported GAM? Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of them. Hold on. I was, watching League of Legends professional stuff for a while, a couple of years back, but that was only for like a year, really. Kind of stopped watching it as much because I stopped playing the League as much and as intensely, so I've never heard of them actually. Yeah, I've never heard of them. To be honest though, I only really know the EU teams, if anything. And some of the Korean teams. I'm not that deep into it. Okay, I don't understand. Gamar good. I don't understand. I'm gonna make you play League again sometimes. Oh god, I actually, after they updated League to have Vanguard, I haven't touched it since then. I don't even know. I think I uninstalled it even, yeah. I don't want to install Vanguard, I'm scared. And to be honest, not playing League has made me happier overall. League is sometimes just feels like a prison that you can never escape out of. I'm such an innocent boomer mentally. I've never played League. I'm sure people have told you before that that is a good thing. Don't ever get into League. It's not good. I was spared for 19 years of my life, and then suddenly I was introduced to it heavily, and then I played it really hardcore for a whole fucking year. And I'll never get that year back. The second scariest horror game ever, League. Truly, League is a horror game. I will not say any more than that. It's horrible. Only after Minecraft. True, though. True. For what reason? Yeah, what reason indeed? I guess we'll find out after the ad break, because there's gonna be an ad in 1 minute, and I'll leave you hanging in this very, very spooky screen for about 3 minutes. Yeah. If you need to rest your eyes, stretch your legs, have a drink, get a snack, feel free to do that, during the 3-minute ad break. And, I'll go stretch and, cool down from the scary shit that I just witnessed. Yeah, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. I think Tamaki is talking about league professional teams. I don't know all of the names, but yeah. Why is it always that we have 0 out of 3 snoozes per ad whenever I walk in? Because I use them as soon as I get them. I'm like, snooze. Because I don't want to have ads, so I basically just use them instantly. Thanks, guys! Welcome back to you as well! Oh god, okay, I'm excited to keep going. I love this. I love how spooky this is. And how it's like an entirely different type of spooky. I love it. It's making me feel so uneasy, and I love it. As the steam from the 2 teacups ominously wafted and twisted, the aroma of black tea filled my room. Oh, that was it? Okay, but I think... Is that the end of the chapter, actually? Do we still have tips? Please tell me we have tips. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, wow. Oh my god. I'm so excited to keep going. You can't see the achievement, but it says lies. Because we lied to Rena. Okay. Let me save. And let's read that tip, because hell yes. July 1st, 1982. To Departments 1 through 12. XX Prefectural Police Headquarters. Director General XXX. To the Chief Constable and all facility managers. Regarding cases situated in the Hinamizawa village, notice. As cases in Shishibone City, Hinamizawa village have been reported by certain sections of mass media. It has drawn global attention, which is causing serious repercussions for the local residents. This has become a very serious situation. How Spooky loves the spooky? Kind of narcissistic if you'll ask me. Hey. That's not what I said. Spooky and spooky. I don't know. My name sounds basically the same as Spooky, so never mind. Maybe that is what I said. To protect the livelihood and prosperity of the residents, the following notice has been issued. First, designate the following criminal investigations as classified. Okinomiya Station 1982, case number X. Hinamizawa Village housewife murder. Dated June XX. Okinomiya Station 1982, case number X. Hinamizawa Village student disappearance. Date June XX. Non-disclosure of information. Okinomiya Station 1979, case number X. Hinamizawa Village site foreman murder. Date June XX. Shida Station 1980, case number X. Shirakawa Natural Park falling accident. Dated June XX. It's all in June, obviously, because it's all on the same day. I don't know why that surprised me. Spooky. I still can't believe I almost went with Spooky. You're lucky, guys. I didn't go with Spooky or Spooky. Okinomiya Station 1981, case number X. Hinamizawa Village Shinto priest's wife disappearance, dated June. Requesting self-restraint from each organization concerning the release of sensitive information. Please see attached reference materials 1, 2, and 3. Management, XX Prefecture Police Headquarters. Internal line, XXXX. Police Affairs Department, XXXXXX. No, I need more info. I need more. No. Shit, I thought we had more to go, but that was it. Do I start a new chapter? I kind of want to. I'm really curious, but also maybe. Oh god, I have to wait until Wednesday to play some more Higurashi. I don't think I can wait that long. maybe I'll play some more Higurashi tomorrow after Monster Hunter. Maybe. I have to. But I think that's it for today. I know some of you just joined right now, so I'm very sorry. But I did say I was only gonna do 1 or 2 chapters, and we did 2 chapters. So I have to resist. I have to resist playing, and I have to keep up the suspense. At least it didn't take spoopers. We love Spooky and Spooky, but there's this one cousin no one wants to talk about, and then his name is, oh my god. Honestly, that's good. You can do, oh my god, you can do so many things with that name. You can also do the crying one. You can also do a different version of the crying one. That is awesome. That's actually really good. Okay, but yeah, oh my god. Yeah, lots of things. You can even make a blushing one. Hold on. Okay, now we're getting silly. But yeah, I have to hold back and not play everything in one entire day, because right now this is so interesting. But I have to hold back. I have to hold on to this feeling I'm feeling right now, and I have to play it another time. Most likely this weekend, because I just can't wait. I can't freaking wait to continue playing this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I really love this last chapter. They really built up for that moment. Like, even if I watched the anime, this is like an entirely different experience. It's so much scarier for some reason, and I don't know why, but it's really, really good. And I hope you guys are enjoying it as well, because it is freaking amazing. But, okay. Let me just see who we can raid for today. I love this name. Yeah, I just noticed that there's a lot of things that you can do with my name, which is awesome. That is really good.
A body has been discovered.
Yeah, body has been discovered. Let me see. They did remove a lot in the anime. Yeah, they really did. They did not butter you up as much in the anime, and they certainly did not give you this much info. And I feel like the scary moments in the anime were just kind of unsettling, and a lot of parts were certainly disgusting. But the description in the game is just so good. The way that it is written is just so good. They build up suspense, and the music stops at just the right moment, and the creepy music cues in at just the right moment. I really like it. Okay, bye dearies. Yeah, hold on. Let me just find someone to raid. I think we'll go with Nue today. We have never raided them before, but I've wanted to raid them for a while now, and they're playing a witchy, spooky game. Yeah, I've been meaning to raid them. There's so many people that I want to raid, and that game looks really, really cute, and I really like watching their streams. They are very cozy, and I think they're also German. So, yeah. Let's raid Nue today. I have started the raid. Yeah. And thank you everyone who showed up today. It was really, really lovely to have all of you here today. I really hope you enjoyed today's stream. I certainly did enjoy it, and I really want to play this tomorrow as well. So after we play some Monster Hunter, I think I'll probably have to play some more Higurashi, but we'll see. Maybe if we end up streaming for 9 hours, Monster Hunter again, we might not play Higurashi, but we'll see. Yeah. Thank you for the stream, Spooky. Thank you so much for coming here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Tsumaki, and everyone else, of course. Yeah, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, or you have a good night if it's late for you already. And I hope to see you tomorrow, maybe, to play some Monster Hunter. Yay! Thanks everyone for showing up today. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks so much again for all the follows, for all the subs, and for the rates that we got. I really appreciate it. So please send some love over to Nue. I think you'll enjoy them. Let me write it down, the rate message. There you go. And I'll see you. Bye bye. Good night.